Hello everybody, welcome Jettlers, Drummer, Pi, Ash, Parrot, Marto, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Today we start our marathon, the Quest Regular Marathon. And I had forgotten to start the gift sub discount. I just did it. Yes, it's running. Good. I know, I'm just kidding.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Victor Vran.
Good to see you. But I did announce it on Discord, as I always do. I don't know if anyone even read my wall of text. But yeah, it was a long wall of text that I was, telling about the announcements. Anyway, yeah, it's time. It's this week. You did read it. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. I didn't think anyone would. TLDR, yeah, maybe. That is the world we are in, right? Sadly, need a TLDR. How are you all doing, chat? Good to see you all. Hey, JR, welcome, Multi. Choo-choo. I know.
RPG just tested quest for Shining
No,
Force.
unofficial isn't. It's the excuse. It's the excuse. I know, it's a little funny. It's not exactly the right word there, but I thought it would be funny there.
When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
How are you doing, JR, Multi, everyone else? Thank you for joining me as we start this early stream.
Is there
2 hours
really
earlier
no
than
one else
usual.
you can bother?
And but it's for a good cause. It's for the Quest Regular Marathon cause. It's too early for me to try. Yeah, this week it could be like that for the rest of the week as well. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look, a fake hype train. Yay. Anyway, yeah, we are doing our marathon, and the unofficial part is just a funny excuse that I found. Multi, thank you for the 50 bits.
Multi Dark Samuses has just cheered for 50 bits.
Thank you so much for your donation to the cause of many goals. We do have many goals, but I'm gonna get there. First, let's start with the unofficial excuse of a celebration. Cyberpunk was our game number 250, not counting the Monday games, not counting the replays, just counting unique titles that we started and finished. Hey Melandil, welcome. Happy Friday. Just counting the unique titles that we started and finished in the about 4 years that I streamed. Cyberpunk was game number 250, and there are 4 more. So we actually finished 254 games on stream so far. So that is like the unofficial part of the celebration. But, it's not really a celebration, of course. The excuse is just playing Quest for Glory, and as I was saying before, last few months, since we played Dark Souls, sort of raising funds for me to buy the rest of the series and other Souls-like games that you've been asking me to play, including Cuphead, which you wanted me to play when I played Hollow Knights, especially Silksong. So, yeah, that's the excuse, but the biggest excuse is I just wanted to play Quest for Glory again, and I thought I would turn it into a sort of a cool event, a marathon, kind of merge the ideas into one. I've got a little bit of a trivia for you. Which number game was Quest for Glory 1? In the order of the games we started, among all the games that we finished, among all 254. Which number was Quest for Glory 1? 69? No, that's way off.
Here is the finale.
Does anyone have a guess? 2? No. 122? No. It's very early, I will say that. Drummer was closer than you might think. Any more guesses? 42? No. 249? No. 10? No. Getting colder. 3? No. -1? Yes. Yes, it was game number 4, Marto. Quest for Glory 1 was our game number 4. Quest for Glory 2 was game number 5, 3 was game number 6, 4 was game number 9, and 5 was game number 10, actually. I played the Quest for Glory series among the first 10 games I played. Then the other ones are a little farther apart, like Quest for Infamy is 15, Heroine's Quest is 18. That you just made the lucky guess, come on. But for your lucky guess, you earn a free Monday stream. So if you want to pick a Monday game, Marto, just let me know and I will redeem it for you. So you earn a free one for getting it right. Just let me know whenever. It was actually, yes, that early. Yeah, so I really wanted to replay. I love this series. It's such a great series for me. 4 was the first one I ever played, and it had such a huge impact on me. And later I played all of the other games, of course. Sadly, there aren't enough of this type of game. It's Quest for Glory, if you don't know, is an adventure RPG, basically a point-and-click adventure series with RPG elements in it. As in you choose a class, you have stats and skills you have to raise. There's combat, but all of that is contributes to the way or determines the way you need to solve the puzzles rather than a full-fledged actual RPG. It has fantasy elements, mythological elements, a different region for each of the game. Like the first one is like Germany or Germanic mythology. The second one would be Egyptian and stuff like that. We are gonna talk about them in more detail as we get to. But I want to show this. I found this. I think this is very cool. This is a fan-made map of the world of Quest for Glory, and the world is named Gloriana. I don't know if this is official. I think this is all fan-made stuff, fan-made lore. But we are going to start the game in Germania, in Spielberg. The first game is gonna take place in Spielberg, you may see, towards the top of the map. And then in the second game we are gonna go all the way to the southeast corner of the map to Shapir by Magic Carpets. And then we are gonna go to East Fricana to Tarna. It's not here. I don't know if this is the whole map. This is probably just a portion of the map where the games take place. And it's pretty much based on real world, of course. Then from East Fricana we are gonna go all the way to the north to Mordavia, to the Eastern Europe towards top right. And then we are gonna go to the big city of Silmaria, which is about the, where is it? Yeah, like center or so. I don't actually see it right now. But yeah, we are gonna be traveling around this world in the first 5 games. But yeah, I didn't know this fan-made map existed, which was really nice to find out. Anyway, when Italian shakes his fan. Yeah, we also have goals. Were you still looking at it? I can show it again. Yeah. And we have goals. We have both total amount goals, which is gonna be tracked throughout the event, which is gonna last. Hey Zerefuse, welcome. Yes, we are doing a marathon, doing an events this week, so I started early today. How are you doing, Zerefuse? Welcome. We have goals, both total goals that's going to be tracked throughout the event, and daily goals, which are going to reset every day. And you may get a list of all the goals by using the commands or the channel point redemptions, or you can track it on the screen. I put them at the bottom. But basically the total goals will help me buy the games that you have wanted me to play. Hey Avatar, Yeah, yeah, it's an event that I announced only 20 times or so. It's not surprising that you're surprised I started early. How are you doing, Avatar? Welcome. We are doing an event this week. We are doing a marathon, so I started early this week. So yeah, the total goals are mainly for funding the games that you wanted me to play, mostly Souls-likes, and the whole list could be found here. And daily goals
They are coming.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm joking around. Yeah, I started 2 hours early, and we may start earlier in the upcoming days as well, depending on. So those are the part of the daily goals. If we reach certain goal thresholds every day, I will stream later that day, and I will also start streaming earlier the next day. So every day could go up to 10 hours, and I decided to just start early today. And the other days will be determined by the goals that we meet. But of course, we also have Barbie goals, which is pretty much endless. Every 20 points, every 20 goals, we'll meet another Barbie game like we did before. Like one Barbie day per month. We are gonna bring that back for the next year, and we are gonna play the amount of Barbie games that we meet the goals for this week.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure I want to do that. I think that's gonna be very weird to go back to the Wig and the Barbie games. I don't even know if there are enough Barbie games, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. And what was I gonna say?
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block.
Would I prefer donations being subs or straight transfer? Hey Hobojo, welcome, and how are you doing? So I would prefer whatever is more comfortable for you, Avatar. I was talking about it on Discord. Ash asked which one is better. Just for the percentage I get, I benefit more from straight transfers like coffee. Well, none of them are straight transfers, of course. You cannot simply transfer money to my bank account, but outside of Twitch is more profitable for me. But honestly, I'm okay with anything. So whatever is more comfortable for you is what I prefer. But if you do want to transfer, donate through Patreon or Coffee, you can use these links. Coffee is better for one-time donations. Patreon is better for recurring donations, monthly donations. Hey Fimble, welcome in. You want money from my account? My account is empty, dude. Yeah, whatever is more comfortable for you, Avatar. How are you doing, Fimble? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. And what else was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't even know if there was anything else I wanted to say. But we are gonna play Quest regularly. We are going to switch from game to game, Ataka. We are not stopping, and we are just gonna leave at the end of the day and come back the next day. And the goal is finishing all 5 games at the very least, which should take about 50 hours, 40 to 50 hours, if we don't, waste too much time. Revenant 2, yeah, we are gonna meet the goal of making the game, yeah, and it's gonna be an actually good game. Yataka, not Potaka, yeah. We are going to start with the VGA remake of Quest for Glory 1, so the point and click version, not the text input, text parser version. Excellent. Thimble, thank you so much for subbing.
Thimble Fanatic has just resubscribed for a total of 4 months.
Renewing your sub through Prime, I appreciate that greatly, and that of course goes through. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. So each sub is 2 points, and each $1 donation either through bits or directly through Coffee or Patreon is 1 point. And I sort of, let's say, priced the game goals. Like Dark Souls 2 for me is $25 on Steam, so I marked it as like double, 50 points, because there are cuts and other losses. Some subs are cheaper than others, like Turkish subs are cheaper than others. So I kind of found sort of a middle ground, double the dollar amount converted it into the goal amount and then sort of rounded them up. So that's in all openness, just to be transparent about how I decided on the goals. They are not random and they are not exceptionally high, but of course I keep some of the money for myself. It's not gonna all go towards the games, which is funny because Steam actually started discounts for Dark Souls 2 and 3 yesterday, and Sekiro the day before, so they are actually 50% off, which is gonna be very, very good. If we actually meet those goals, I will be able to get them for cheaper. I was like, what is this the proof
Pinball
of the
Fanatic
existence of
just
God?
boosted The Witcher 3.
What kind of a coincidence is that? I don't know. It was funny though, so which is good. September gift subs are no longer discounted by default. Yes. Quest for Glory 2 is going to be the fan remake, AGDI remake. Also, we are going to play the point and click
Avatar
version.
Blade just boosted Dragonfall. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Sage.
Think about this time, we'll hand the money over. Could be. I would prefer that. It would be the best for me. It would be pretty hard to set it up, but and you would have to pay quite a bit for the travel costs.
Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33.
Take the how much 400-500 euro round trip cost to donate $5 to
Time
me.
to put these weapons to some use.
Proof of existence of game, yes. Proof of game's existence indeed. Also, we have more than that throughout the event. You are already gaining double natural 20s right now, and it's gonna last throughout the week, throughout the marathon. We will have mana crystal giveaways every hour, and yeah, the gift subs, 5 or more gift subs are discounted, as Parrot explained. It's something I can activate a number of times every year, so I am activating it for the whole event, at least as much as I can. I have only limited amount of those that I can do, but I think I will be able to do it for the whole event. Because funnily enough, I have 5 activations, right? So the first 5 days of the event, and on the 6th day of the event, Twitch kicks in its own discount without me having to enable it, which is another very cool coincidence for the event. So I don't know. I guess we are getting lucky with this kind of stuff at the very least. So it looks like the stars are in alignment for the event. Funnily enough, Twitch, Steam, and the event came together to make it more convenient and easy in some ways. I am not sure, Parrot. It's like end of the year sort of something, like a few days of discounts. I didn't really pay too much attention. I just saw that it's gonna be a thing. And also, in terms of the total goals, there is one total goal at 400, which is going to make me stream on Thursday as well. So this marathon by default is 6 days, but if we reach 400, which is pretty high, I don't really expect to reach those numbers, but if it happens, I will also stream on Thursday, so it's going to be the full week. So technically this marathon could go upwards of 70 hours if we reach all the goals, which I don't expect to, but it could happen. But at the very least, we are going to stream for the next 6 days, 8 hours today, 6 hours the next days, and it's gonna be a nice 38-hour of Quest for Glory, which may or may not be enough to finish the whole series, but if we do, we are going to move on to spiritual successors of the series. First, we are going to play Heroine's Quest. The next one we are going to play... Yeah. The next one we are going to play is going to be Quest for Infamy, which are the best spiritual successors for the series, in my opinion. The third one will be Mage's Initiation, which is more of an adventure, less of an RPG. And the final one would be Hero U, which is a game by Transolar Games, which consists of Quest for Glory designers, the original designers, that they made years and years later, which does not have the vibe of Quest for Glory series, but it's in the same world, it's in the same lore. It's a decent adventure game. I haven't actually played it on stream. Yeah, we are going to play Quest for Infamy as the second stretch game. After Quest for Glory 1 through 5, first Heroine's Quest, then Quest for Infamy. Then Mage's Initiation, then Hero U. So I've got 9 games planned, and there's almost no way that we are gonna get to all of them and play and finish all of them. No worries at all, Habajo, no worries. I tend to speak a bit fast, so you may not have caught it. The main goal is finishing the 5 games, but I am not sure if that's gonna be possible. There was one more that came up on the channel a couple of times. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think it's coming out. I stopped following it after a while, and there are no news about it. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, not Heroine's Quest. Can I find it?
Shame! Shame!
Let's see if I can find it. I don't even know how to look for it anymore. Yeah, if I remember, I will share it with you, but it's not a game that came out. It was in development by one person, and I don't think it's being developed anymore. Anyway, also, since we already played the games on stream, I will possibly get some help from walkthroughs or from you. I also have maps for the whole games that I may look at if I need it. I'm not going to spend time resolving the games, rather go through the games if we get stuck. But I don't think I will get too stuck, because I have played these games many times. I may not remember every detail, but I sort of remember the games from start to finish, all of them, at least the main things. So I may forget some things, and if we cannot solve, I will just, you know, get some hints so we can keep moving, keep it fluid. And I think that's about it. I think I'm just gonna jump into the game. So I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy the whole thing. And let's start the marathon timer. Maybe I should have started it when I started talking, but yeah, let's keep it running when I'm actually playing the games. So, Quest for Glory 1. Let's stop this. I think I have to click. You will need the information contained in the printed documentation to successfully complete this game. In other words, it's not just love, it's a good idea. I don't know if I will need the information contained in the printed documentation. There is no copy protection in this game, is there? I know there is copy protection for which you have to refer to the manual in Quest for Glory 4. I don't remember it in this one. Jer.
Welcome. Hobo Joe 83 just subbed.
Jer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Hobo Joe. Oh, I think that means I will be putting on the Barbie wig for an hour. We reached 5, so okay. Let's see if I even remember how to put on the wig. Is it looking good? Is it proper? This wig is dead. I'm not mocking you. It's been sitting at the corner of the wardrobe for months now. I think it's dead. I may need a new one. Alright, there you go. Yes, you left for 5 seconds, and I am possessed by the spirit of the murderous Barbie. So we are gonna be the Barbie. Okay, so one of the best features of this series is that you can import your character from the first game all the way through the end of the 5th game. So we will start a character, and we are going to continue playing that character throughout the series. And I actually have a cool plan for this. You can choose a class in this game, as I said, and when you import a character to the next game, you don't have to stick to that class. And I mainly played with Thief so far. So initially I thought I would play with a different class, like I would play with a Paladin or something. Then I thought, you know, I love Thief, so let's go with Thief. So we are gonna play with the Thief again. That's my cool plan. Just joking, that's not my cool plan. My cool plan is playing each game with a different class. So there are technically 4 classes in this game. Let me show you. As you see, there are 4 classes here. And if you don't see the 4th one, you must be, I don't know, you must not be too smart. Only intelligent people can see the 4th one. So yeah, there are 3 classes initially: Fighter, Magic User, and Thief. And starting with the 3rd game, yes, I'm trying to set it up, it's a bit loud. Starting with the 3rd game, you can actually play as a Paladin as well. If you have done certain things in a Paladin-like manner in the first games, or rather the previous game, you can import your character as a Paladin into the 3rd game, or the 4th game, or the 5th game. Not the first 2 games, but it becomes available in the 3rd game. So my plan is playing each game with a different class. We are going to start with Thief, because Thief can get every skill. Unlike every other class, Thief is the only one that can start with every skill. So we are going to start with Thief. And then we are going to play as a Magic User in the 2nd game. We are going to play as a Fighter in the 3rd game. And we are going to play as a Paladin in the 4th game. And we are going to play as the class that you choose in the final game. So we have to decide on the name of the character. So I'm going to make a poll of that. What to name our character? Oh, Avatar. Thank you so much, Avatar. Just supported me over at Coffee. I truly appreciate that, Avatar. Thank you so much. Parrot, if we could add 20 to the donation tracker. Avatar, I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, no, wait. I'm not going to go with Dick Face. No, not 20, 2,000. It's 4 cents. So just at 1980 as well, and it should work. So okay, you keep giving me ideas, but not Dick Face. Okay. Okay, the first one could be Hero. Okay, let's make the first idea Mitra. The second one is Hero. Third one is Barbie. Thank you so much, Bart. Okay, then we have actually reached 25, which means I'm gonna have to keep this terrible wig for the whole stream. Well, thank you for that, Avatar. Okay, Hideo Kojima. I need another idea. All the wig, yes, we are gonna have to wig for the whole stream now, and it's horrible. You can see the part sticking out here. Barbie Trail. Any other ideas before I start the poll? Yeah. Oh man, it's already hot. Just Barbie, yes, I have that as an idea. Any other suggestions? You, the Weaver. Oh, I want to chat actually. Okay, let's lean and chat. Ash, we are about to start a poll
Middling.
to name the character. So I just started a poll chat. And the selections are Middleine, Chat, Barbie, Hideo Kojima, and Barbie Trail. So while you are choosing the name, I'm going to start building the character. So you start with 50 points, and you can unlock a new skill by spending 15. And Thief starts with every skill except for Magic, which is default for Magic user, and Parry, which is default for Fighter. So we can enable every skill. Thief is the only class that can do this. That's why we are starting with Thief. There's another reason. The Thief playthrough, or the opportunities for a Thief, are exceptionally good and abundant in the first game, the fourth game, and the fifth game. But Thief almost has nothing special in this. Well, no, that's a lie. In the second game, Thief also has really cool content, but not in the third game. The second game is actually really cool for a Magic user because of its Magic Academy content that the other games don't really have. That's why we are gonna play the Wizard in the second game. And the third one is kinda sucky for all classes. It's not really good. But it's best for Fighter if we are gonna go Paladin for the fourth game. Fourth game is pretty special for every class. But I've never played it as a Paladin, and Paladin has some cool stuff, so that's why we are going with Paladin for that one. And the fifth game, I think the coolest would again be Thief, honestly. But I'm gonna let you decide that.
Fimble Fanatic just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
So on top of enabling all of those, we still have 20 points, and we can train any skill in the game, but I think I'm gonna go with probably some strength and agility. I'm not gonna do too much grinding on stream. So our skills will be somewhat low because we are going to just solve the game and get skills as we need them. But we will do some grinding, and it's gonna be better with a high agility, I think. Okay, so what is the poll situation? Let's see. Barbie versus Hideo Kojima, 2 votes each. This was released in originally. Let's see. I think the remake is 93. But okay, let me look at it. So originally it's 89, the EGA version, which is a text parser game. This is the VGA version remake, which is 92. Yeah. I would normally, when I played this originally on stream, I grinded all skills and stats to 100. Some of it on stream, some of it off stream, between streams. But for the purpose of the marathon, we are not gonna do that. We are going to do it a little bit. But yeah, those are the years. They do indeed. They import into the new games. And if your skill is particularly low, they are also raised to a threshold. Like the threshold for the third game is, I think, 200. So all your skills are raised to 200 if they are lower than that. I don't fully remember the numbers, but it's something like that. For the later games, at least. So we'll be okay not really raising them too much. Anyone else wants to vote on the character name? It's not that much fun though. We can do it a little bit. You suck at names, just choose one. It's okay. Just choose whatever is funniest. Barbie Trell. So Barbie, Hideo Kojima, and Barbie Trell are tied now. Okay, so is Chat. Chat is tied as well. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Chat. So Mitral didn't get any votes. So to punish you, I'm gonna name the character Mitral now. Too late, you cannot change your vote now. Okay, let's do it like this. How about that? It has everything in it. Barbie Trell Chatojima. We are starting now. With Barbie Trell Chatojima. This seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are two people. Standing one is large, rather ugly, and playing with a yo-yo. The seated person is smoking a pipe, looks like he might be the sheriff.
What troubles you so, my friend?
The man with the pipe greets you. Welcome to our town. You are lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a hero around here. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Gun, my assistant. Good luck in your quest. Okay, first of all, let's get the speed a little higher, detail max, and let's make a save. Okay. Ask about the mountain. You should know, you came down from there. Well, I don't, apparently. Tell me. This town was named after Barons of Spielberg. It used to be a lively place to be before the brigands came and drove all the business away. You can find a place to stay at the inn next door. You can learn about jobs available at the guild hall down the street. If you're interested in magic, you should visit the magic shop. There's still plenty to do and see here in Spielberg. No, I'm not expected the maxed score at all. I don't need a score to win either. The win condition is solving the game. You can do it very minimally. But I will try to solve every portion of the game that we can. So there are multiple things you can do in the game. In classic Sierra fashion, there are also obscure actions that you can take to raise your score. And it's even more obscure in this game. For example, an action that gives points to fighter may not give points to thief. So every class has to solve things differently. Although they can solve it the same way, they have to solve in their own special way to gain the score. So unless you know the game very well, it's actually very, very tough. You may do everything in the game, still not get max score because you solved it like a different class would. What is Otto doing? So we won't go for a high score, but I will try to do everything in the game that I can. Baron Stefan keeps mostly to himself at his castle north of here. We haven't seen him here in town for years. Just next to the inn is a small magic shop. The owner Zara will let you in if you have some abilities in that area. She's a strange one, alright. Go talk to the innkeeper, he will help you there. The guild hall is at the southwest corner of the town. If you are looking for work, that's a good place to go. The monsters come down from mountains every winter, but they are usually gone by now. The Baron just doesn't have enough men to handle them. Wolfgang is the one to talk about monsters. He's had a lot of experience with them. Wolfgang down at the guild hall is the one to talk about monsters. He has had a lot of experience with them. The guild hall is at the southwest corner of town. If you are looking for work, that's a good place to go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Brigands. There's a whole band of brigands hiding out somewhere in the mountains around us. They robbed the merchant just last week. Got a fair amount of treasure, I hear. The one who was robbed, he's staying at the inn, I believe. Obtaining a treasure involves putting yourself in danger. If you are brave, foolish, or lucky, you might get some treasure. My friend, this world's filled with dangers. Sometimes I think it might be better to choose your danger rather than sitting around waiting for it as I seem to do. But enough of this philosophical rambling. I'm content enough to be the sheriff of Spielberg. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. Okay, let's talk to Otto. Otto doesn't talk. That's actually something you do. You can do. You can pick your nose to raise your lockpicking skill. But there's a low chance you accidentally kill yourself doing that. So do we have a lockpick? We do. You delicately insert the lockpick into your left nostril. The Surgeon General warns. Unfortunately, you pushed it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. Guess you should have been practicing on less difficult locks. This is a very difficult lock. Your nose. Yeah, maybe I need a little bit of a higher skill to be able to do this. Volume, it's weird in this game. Like the background is very low. The death music is very high. Should I lower it? What should I do? Yeah, okay, we keep dying. We shouldn't do this until we get a better lockpicking. If I do this, so as usual, as you would expect from a Sierra game, there are many ways to die in this game. But I don't think there are many ways or even any ways to soft lock. In the first game, I don't think you can get soft locked. I think you can in the second game. Possibly in the third game. I don't think you can get soft locked in the fourth or fifth games either. Criminal stupidity. They say that the cops don't catch any rocket scientists. Well, they sure didn't this time. Yes. We just got caught trying to pick lock in daytime. Welcome, welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tale Inn. I'm Shamin, at your service. May you find what you seek here. There are some bugs, yeah. Very good food, very good drink, finest in town. Sit, rest, you will be served by my Shima. Okay, let's see if he says anything important. I don't wanna read every skill, every single dialogue line. My friend Abdullah is recovering from his robbery last week. He should be here around supper time. You were able to find a soft lock as a kid when you didn't pick up the acorn after the dryad drops it for you. Oh, really? Does the acorn disappear? Interesting. The brigands stole all of Abdullah's wealth and mine own when they robbed his caravan. Now I'll be forced to stay in this wet, cold land. All character portraits and combat animations are done with claymation. Really? I didn't know that. This was fairly high budget. I think so, yeah, especially this remake. I know little about them except they must be wealthy now. Well, I hope to return to my homeland with the profits Abdullah, Shima, and I would make from the caravan. Now I fear we will remain here unless someone deals with the brigands and returns our stolen trade items. Shapir, a land of golden sand and tall mountains, a city of tall buildings and winding streets. A place where Kada can bask in the sun as they sell things in the bazaar. So Kada are these cat people, and Shapir is their homeland. The place where we are gonna go in East Fricana in the second game is the homeland of the Kata, Shapir, and the Razir, twin cities. We'll spend the second game in that region. Not Khajiits, no. In my homeland, a caravan is the only way to travel from city to city. What year is Arena, by the way? Let's see. So Quest for Glory 1 is 89, right? 89. Arena He's 94. Hey, Syntropy. Hey, Josephson. Welcome. Good to see you both. So, Khajiit may have been stolen from Kata.
What I do is art.
Who knows? Although it's a more creative word than kata, which is just like cat. Okay, let's down. You take a seat at the table nearest the fire. How are you doing, both of you? Good to see you. In Commander Hetli Kirathi. I'm Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? You have about to give Shamin 5 silvers, you may have a bed to trim upon. I actually don't want food or drink. Questions. It's Shamin who is the speaker for the house. If you wish to know more about such things, you should speak to him. Name. I'm Shima, which means, in the words of the kata, she of the dance. Tarna is Africana. Oh, yeah, I got confused. You're right, Parrots. You're right. The Tarna is Africa, or I mean, is Africana. Shapir is just called Shapir, you're right. But they're very close. They are very close. Dance. It is true I love to dance, but my soul cannot fly so far from home. Kata. Kata are quiet, gentle people. Whoa!
I highly recommend.
Hi, with so many gifts.
Paleward-san has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
So many gifts, Pi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very cool. Thanks for the support. We are almost at Dark Souls 2 already. Almost there. Oh yeah, the nomination. Thanks, Josephson. I'll take care of that. Tarna is Egypt's. Well, yeah, it is
Josephson
Egypt's.
just nominated Rain Slick Precipice of Darkness Episode 1.
It is the story. So the first game's mythology is after Germanic mythology. The second game's mythology is after Egyptian mythology. And the lands are also Germanic and Egyptian. So it would be the East Africana is modeled after Africa, real life Africa. And, you know, it's this desert land, stuff like that. You really like the S2? Yeah, it looks like we are gonna reach that and we can play that soon. Yeah, Arabian Nights, true. Hi, thank you for 10 subs. I appreciate that greatly. Anyway, I don't want to talk about the later games too much before we get there. Hopefully we'll get there. Shapir. Shapir is where we kata come from. It's warm and glowing and the sun is always bright. Homeland. Our homeland is far to the south. It's called Shapir. Merchants. Abdullah will always be our guest and friend. Robbery. Abdullah will be honored to tell you of that. Abdullah too is from the land of Shapir. You get 3 months of free Nitro. Nitro is nice. It's not too bad. Wait. Discord Nitro, right? It has some nice perks. People give Dark Souls a lot of flack. You think the power stancing is great. I've never seen it even, let alone play it. I didn't know Twitch gave away Discord Premium. Interesting. So they are working together. Okay, what is our money situation right now? Let's see. We have 4 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces. We could get food, but honestly, I don't think we need to. We have 5 food rations. You know what? Let's buy meal and a drink.
Josephson just listed, I don't know, you took away my citizen sleeper.
I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. I'm not done. Oh, she's gone. I wanted a drink as well. I guess drink comes in with the food.
I dream about.
Wow, chat is taking over the chat. The food tastes surprisingly good and the drink is delicious. Okay, we don't need to order a drink separately. Permit me to clear the table for you. Alright, let's get up. Let's get a room. It's too early to go to bed. Okay, so in this game apparently it works differently. Wait, how do we run again? We cannot run in here. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's explore the town. No. No, I didn't mean you. Bye. Okay, parrot. Enjoy your food. I am Zara and my companion is Damiano. The items in this shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. Zara. I'm both human and fairy folk. I draw my power from both. My name is Zara. This is my shop. Fairy folk. We are a people of power and magic and live in the forest far beyond the mountains to the west. Power is the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. Damiano is both my familiar and my friend. We share our lives and our magic. A familiar is a creature of magical abilities which has been summoned to serve the wizard. The summoning of a familiar is a most powerful spell and can be cast but once. It binds the wizard and the familiar to the ends of their lives. The more powerful the wizard, the more powerful the familiar, although you cannot always judge power by a familiar shape. What's the deal with the score? It's like a classic Sierra puzzle tracking thing. And in classic Sierra fashion, it's really difficult to get full points, and you can easily finish the game without getting full points. Oh yeah, this is the first of the mana crystals, chat. These mana crystals are gonna happen every hour. Just type "give me mana" and you should be able to join automatically. How powerful am I, Mitral, if chat is my family? I am the chat's familiar. I have absolutely zero power. Magic. If you have the skill of magic, you can learn the way to cast spells by reading magical scrolls. Without the skill, you have no power. The more you practice spellcasting, the greater you shall become. When you have mastered 9 spells, have the power to cast all, and have proven yourself worthy by accomplishing a great deed, then you must undergo initiation to become full wizard. There is a place in the distant south where you must journey, but first you must become a hero here. Yeah, that's part of the second game, so for that we need to master 9 spells. It's gonna happen in time. We may have to grind the spells. Power Potion. The Power Potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. There are many entrances to the halls of magical mastery in the south. After you have gained skill and a good reputation of magic, you should journey south. If indeed worthy of being a wizard, you will find a way to those halls. Master the arts arcane, use those skills to vanquish the evil curse, and you will become a true hero. Do we start with any spells? By the way, no, we don't start with any spells. So we should buy some spells. I think we should buy Fetch and Open. I detect that you don't have the money. What? Do I not? Oh no! I spent all my money! Ah, I needed the money. Well, we are gonna try and make some money then. Now I won't be able to buy other necessities. You know what? Let's reload. Let's not spend the money. Let's get the food. Can I talk to Shamin? I think I talked to him about everything. We are gonna buy the spells later. I think I need the money for other things at first.
Amalanduel just boosted the Shining Force joins the quest for glory.
I think you misunderstood, chapters. Or maybe I misunderstood. Shining Force joins the quest for glory. Nice. Alright. Let's go talk to Zara. But not buy any spells. Erana was a powerful spellcaster who lived long ago. She brought peace to this valley. Even now her spell protects this town from violence or foul magic. Her final resting place is due north of town, and it's a place of both safety and healing. It's known as Erana's Peace. Erana is a very important character in the series. Erasmus is a wizard and a spellcaster who knows much about this area. He lives in a tower northeast of town at the top of a steep mountain called Zauberberg. He can be very helpful if approached properly, but he has a strange sense of humor. Rhyme. I have no interest in entering Baba Yaga's hut and therefore do not know the rhyme. I actually do. Hut. Baba Yaga's hut is magical. It stands on chicken legs and you must know the rhyme to enter. Curse. This is Baba Yaga's curse, cast upon the Baron years ago. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall we lose all that we treasure. Congratulations, Amalanduel. Enjoy your mana crystal. There is always a way to break a curse. Possibly Erasmus knows more about this. Erasmus makes a point of studying the effects of magic upon mortals. There is little about magic in this area that Erasmus does not know. Baron was once a great leader of this land until he was foolish enough to anger Baba Yaga. So the main theme of this game is Baba Yaga has cursed this land and the Baron. The Baron's children are missing, presumed dead, and there is a huge bandit trouble for the town of Spielberg. Like they run rampant, and the forests are full of monsters as well. So we are trying to help the Baron and lift the curse on the land. That's our main goal in this one. Most of the creatures are Slavic folklore. There are some commonalities, I think, between the two folklores anyway. Spielberg. Okay, so we talked about everything. I could buy the open spell. Well, let's not buy anything right now. I don't really need the spells. She's sleeping soundly. The door appears to be locked. There is no answer to your knock. Can I? I don't think I can pick the lock during daytime, even when no one is watching me. In broad daylight? You got to be kidding. You'd be arrested for certain. I'm gonna run. You enter the Adventurers Guild Hall. This Adventurers Guild Hall reminds you of one in your hometown, the traditional Moosehead and the other stud monsters, Saurus, Troll, Griffon, Dragon, Cheetar, and Terrible Antwerp adorn the walls. You see a registration book on the table, and a full bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated near the window must be the guildmaster. He is snoring. Let's go and sign the book first. You sign your name into the adventure's logbook with a flourish. This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything quite like it. That's an Antwerp. Yeah. The plaque reads Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. Cheetars, slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. That means adventure in German, right? Even in death, this monster remains awesome. Dragon, slain by Baron Stefan von Spielberg. Troll, slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. Which one is the Space Quest reference? Griffon, slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. The plaque under the moose says, courtesy of Sierra Online Prop Department. 2 guys from Andromeda, okay. The window looks out over the countryside. Okay, let's take some jobs. The reward for return of lost ring, inquire at the healers. The poster is rather dusty and faded. The picture is of a small child with braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Ah. Reward of 30 gold coins for the capture or death of the brigand warlock. Description: short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has a habit of laughing continually. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Wanted, brigand leader. Description: unknown appearance, wears a cloak. Must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins and the title of Hero of the Realm. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. Welcome, I will be back. Space Venture developers. This poster seems to have been here a while. It has a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Barnard for Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Okay, so we took all the jobs. You take the post now. We don't take the poster. Let's talk to the guildmaster. Yeah. Ah! I was so busy I didn't notice you coming. Welcome, welcome. It's so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. It is. It was just yesterday that I drew my sword and started out. Or was that the day before? No, then last week. Why, what was I talking about? Yeah, this guy isn't very useful. Let's see if there is any... Did I ever tell you about the time when Schultz and I rid this valley of Antwerps? Yeah, we were real adventurers then, and this was a real guild hall. Now we are just old men, and this is just a place to tell old stories. I hear there are even some ogres and Saurus Rexes back in the valley. There was a time when Schultz and I had gotten rid of most of the monsters around here, but we are just too old for that now. Where even is Schultz? So we can ask about all the monsters. I don't think there's anything too important to read here. Over on the wall over there is where the jobs are posted for adventures. Some have been there a long time now. There just aren't too many good adventures around lately. Oh really? I'm not gonna attempt to read that. Reward. You need to talk to either Baron or the healer about that. Healer. Her house is just north of the town gate. She's a nice woman. The castle is just north of the healer house. Hans Halfwitten. He wasn't much of an adventurer, but he did manage to kill a Saurus before he made the mistake of tangling with a troll. Halfwitten. Cheetah. Troll. I'm just asking everything, quickly looking at the lines. Tourists. They said they were from some place called Andromeda. Must be someplace south of here, I guess. They certainly were odd. Had it not been for those 2 peculiar tourists who came to our aid. A dragon. One day, years ago, a pair of dragons tried to take over our valley. The adventurers rode out to meet them. I can still see Stefan von Spielberg charging forward on his black horse. He slew that dragon whose head you see on the wall, and the other one flew off. I hear people see that other dragon flying high overhead sometimes, but it has never dared to attack us again. Name. I'm Wolfgang Abenture, the guildmaster of this hall. Adventurer. I'm supposed to keep track of all the adventurers and make sure they sign their names in the log. There was a time when I would go out and rescue foolhardy adventurers who got into too much trouble, but I don't get out much now. So you are useless now. Curse. Yeah, with the Baron losing his son and daughter, Baba Yaga, all the monsters, and now the brigands, it has just been one thing after another. Baron. Baron von Spielberg was once a brave protector of our valley. We used to adventure together when I was younger. No brigand or monster would dare show his face here if the Baron had not angered Baba Yaga. Now it's said he goes nowhere and sees no one. Now, there was a hero and worthy of name Barnard von Spielberg. He rode off to hunt one morning 5 years ago, and his horse returned with large claw marks on it. No sign of Barnard's body was ever found. Elsa was a beautiful 8-year-old child with blonde hair and sky blue eyes. She was her father, the Baron's joy. 10 years ago, she was carried off by something which flew over the wall and away with her. Yeah, of course. You drink dragon's breath, you die, and then you gain points, of course. The search for her lasted many years, but at last everyone gave up, except for Baron's jester Yorick. Yorick was a funny little man, but brave. He swore he would spend his life searching for the Baron's Elsa. She's the center of our problems, I think. Baba Yaga is a powerful ogre. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave this valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his land, and I don't know how long he will keep that. What our valley needs is a hero. A real hero is someone who didn't start out strong or powerful, but uses his courage and brains and skills to become the best he can be. There's a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing the leaders of the brigands. You should read the bulletin board. Yeah. Schulzmeister's son and I have been friends for a long time. He too was once a real adventurer. Now he's just the sheriff of this town. Odo. I like Odo, even if he's a goon. Schulz has him almost trained. Almost trained. What is a goon? A goon is a lot like an ogre. Not as tough, but a little smarter. The sheriff's Odo and Crusher at the tavern are both goons. Okay, I think that is pretty much all we can do here. How do we get out?
Don't forget to drink water.
That's a good idea. Can I wake her up? I cannot. This is the tavern. We were here. It's not supper time yet. That door is locked. You can smell apples as you approach this corner. Good day and welcome to Spielberg. Would you like to buy some of my nice fresh fruits or vegetables? Yeah. Let me save. Can I steal? Yeah, Dragon's Breath kills you. We are gonna of course try that. Name. I am Hilda, daughter of Heinrich Ferdinand. Ferdinand? I don't know. The farmer. Farmer. My father is a fine farmer. My father is Heinrich Ferdinand. I don't know how to read that. Farm. We have some land to the north of town. It isn't very big, but we grow many things. You should be here during harvest time. Then you will see many fruits and vegetables. My mother has been dead for 3 years now. I still miss her. Date. Thank you, but my father thinks I am too young. He would not permit it, but perhaps next year. I'm not gonna go on a date with your father. I'm asking you. Market. This is where I sell things from my father's farm. Vegetables. We have many kinds of fresh vegetables for sale today. There are carrots, rutabagas, parsnips, and potatoes right from the ground at 5 for a silver. They are very good for you. We also have some apples. Apples. There are still some apples left from last season in the barrel. You may still buy 10 for a silver since they are so small. Yeah, we are gonna need a lot of apples. Carrots are my favorite vegetable. They are so crisp and sweet. Rutabagas, blah blah. We don't need to talk about every single vegetable. Brigands. They have twice robbed my father of his money, and they have tried to steal our food during this winter. That is because we farm outside of town. The brigands would not dare try that in town. The sheriff would stop them fast. Well, maybe I can try that though. Okay, let's buy some apples. We are gonna need, I don't remember how many, but we are gonna need a bit. We are at 37 out of 50.
And then...
Welcome back, Parrot. Maybe 50 will be enough. Let's get some vegetables as well. I don't remember if they are useful or not. Dry goods. This looks like a dry goods store, but it smells like a musty library. The stove feels nice on such a crisp day. Behind the counter and on the shelves, there are a variety of items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you coming in. Ma, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. I do try to stock some things adventurers can use. I actually would rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you see. My items are pretty ordinary though. You probably already have most of them if you've done any adventuring at all. I actually don't have anything pretty much. Name. Kaspar. I always wanted to be an adventurer, yeah. Book. Oh, this book? It's about an adventurer who is trying to become a hero. The title is Quest Regularly, A Hero's Death. Wow. A hero's many deaths, if I know anything about Sierra games. Equipment. I only have standard weapons and equipment. I carry daggers and chain armor. Dagger. The use of the dagger is a most skillful art. Actually, this particular weapon is no longer than most, but still easily concealable. Bargain at 20 silvers. That's 2 golds. I don't know. It's easy to die in Sierra games. Chain armor is too expensive and we won't need it anyway. Pack of 10 rations will cost you 5 silvers. Flask. It's a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Yeah, we are gonna buy some flasks for sure. Okay. Let's get some flasks. Do I want a dagger? How much money do I have left? 3 gold pieces. I have a dagger, right? I have a dagger. But I may want to pick one more up to throw. I think they just tried to make the games more difficult. So that people will struggle more, play for longer times and call the hints line. Because some deaths really don't make sense in Sierra games. Like some of them are legit. Like you pick a lock in broad daylight and get arrested, it's game over. But there are some really, really silly deaths in Sierra games. Like walking over a mound of ants. It's like a few pixels on the ground. If you accidentally step on it, you die in King's Quest. Or you can have sex without condom and die in Leisure Suit Larry. It's Sierra way. It's the Sierra way. King's Quests and Space Quests are the worst, I think. Last Ninja 2, there's a level in the city, there are no cars around or anything. If you step on the road, which isn't a crossing, you immediately get run over. Wow. Shop seems to be closed. This should be another death. This grubby place must be an alley. It feels strange here, colder than the rest of town. There are some barrels discarded here. A beggar holds out a bottle towards you. Alms for the poor. Remember this guy, chat. Remember this guy. thanks. You know, it's really tough for trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring all the trade away. This used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay, and you don't go out at night. A beggar gets cash only when others get cash, and nobody's got much money here right now, except maybe the brigands. I don't actually know how he looks in the EGA game, but he does look like a kid here, for some reason. He's actually an older man. No, I don't know how he looks in the EGA, but I know he is an older man, because we see him again in the 5th game. My name is Sam. I've lived here for 5 years now, and I think I'll be heading on once the pass clears of snow. There's supposed to be some good begging towns to the south. Nice talking to you. Alms for the poor, alms. Or Silmaria is a good place to be. It's by the sea. Think I'll head there after this. Yeah, he does go to Silmaria in the 5th game. Okay, it's the south. We cannot talk anymore. Okay, do we get to die during the day? It may just be during the night. This grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, 2 gamblers are playing cards. The bartender glares at you as you enter. So does the ugly goon on the left. You get the impression that you are not welcome. You pick up the note. You smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. He's starting to get suspicious. Hold off on our meetings for a bit, but I'll keep you posted by these notes. Let's get a proper save here. Crusher. The goon seems to be ignoring you. Tavern. You seem to have annoyed him. Goon. Crusher bares his teeth at you. Either you are in big trouble now, or that's just his way of smiling. He's just flirting with us, yeah. Thieves Guild. What's the password? Antwerp. Deutschmark. As you ask him the questions, the goon's eyes dark. Ach, du lieber. Uh-oh, it looks like you got Crusher upset. Okay, let's not get kicked out. Hey diabetes, me too. I'm a huge fan of Quest Regular. How are you doing? Welcome in. Butcher shop. There's not a whole lot of meat in town for me to butcher these days. Now, if someone would just bring down that stag in the forests. The cards, they've been very, very good to me. I'm Butch Beefmeister, the Butch Beefmeister. I'm alright. We are going to be spending this week playing Quest for Glory and Quest for Glory Spiritual Successors, so doing a marathon of these games, which I really, really love. It's gonna be fun. We started as a thief, but we are going to import the character into the next games as different classes. Thief now, we are gonna be magic user in 2, fighter in 3, paladin in 4, and we are gonna see about the 5th one when we get there. There's a river to the south by the Flying Falls, which has some good-sized trout. Can I play against them? I don't actually remember. You never beat 4 because your disc had a glitch. Oh no. The 4th game is very buggy anyway. Even the CD-ROM release has lots of bugs, so it's very easy to break that game. Hey Thazen, Mirdalin is back. Mirdalin is back, and look at our character.
Middling.
Our character is Barbitral Chatojima. I thought there was Mirdalin in there, but no, I forgot what I actually named the character. How are you doing, Thazen? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm gonna reload because we lost health when Goon kicked us out, actually. We don't wanna lose health here. You remember this game? Did you play or did you see it? Oh yeah. Me too. Great series for sure. Bartender is ignoring me. Let's sit down. What do you want? Thieves Guild. Hey, this is an honest establishment. Do you want me to ask Crusher? Crusher, he doesn't like his personal affairs discussed. My advice is not to do anything that'll get him upset. Yeah, Ash, I'm a little disappointed. But what's important is you're encountering them now. This is the Aces and Eights Tavern, stranger. Town. What do you think I am, a guide dog? Drinks. Ale, 1 silver. Troll Sweat, 5 silver. Dragon's Breath, 25 silver. Ale. Good for what ails you. Arr. Thazen, are you the bartender here? It'll go down real smooth. It's the house specialty. Okay. Name. This is a bar. I serve drinks. You want a drink? Order one. You want answers to stupid questions? Get out. Okay, let's... Quick save. Let's get Dragon's Breath. If you want a mug of Dragon's Breath, house rules say it'll have to be cash up front. You cough up the cash. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants Dragon's Breath. There you go. You've never tasted anything like it before. Ooh, wow! Talk about the fire brew. Maybe you really shouldn't have tried Dragon's Breath. Better luck next time. Yeah. Let's get the Troll Sweat. 1 mug of my fine Troll Sweat coming up. There you go. Smells like Troll Sweat, tastes like Troll Sweat. By golly, it is Troll Sweat. And 1 Troll Sweat is too many. We lost points, chat. Did you know that's something that can happen? Not only it's very easy to miss points, you can also lose points by doing the wrong thing. So we just lost 5 points doing that. Not only points, but probably also some of our money. Yeah, we lost all of our money. So you don't want to do that. We can get ale though. One well-aged house brew coming up. There you go. This tastes as sour as it smells and burns your throat as you swallow it. Still, it isn't the worst beer you've ever drunk. Okay, let's go. We cannot do much here right now. I'm going to not go too far away from the town, but I'm going to look at a few areas. Then we are gonna pass the time till it's night. And burglarize. The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You are really on your own now, in a very dangerous place. Hopefully, Thazen, we are going to go through all Quest Burglary games, and if the marathon lasts long enough, We are also going to do the spiritual successors. I've got 4 spiritual successors planned. Heroine's Quest, Quest for Infamy, Mage's Initiation, and Hero U. I don't think we can finish all of them.
Ooh!
But if the marathon goes long, so I can stream for longer each day and start the next day early, depending on which goals we reach, the daily goals. And I may also do a Thursday stream if we reach that goal. So the marathon could go as long as 70 hours this week. So if you speedrun them, they are very quick. But outside of speedrunning and at the pace that we are doing, the first game would be around 5 to 6 hours. The second game would be around probably 5 to 10 hours, actually, depending on how much we spend time. The third game is very short. It's like 3 to 4 hours. Fourth game is again 10 or so, 10 to 15 maybe. And the fifth game is actually longer. We could go again 15, 20 hours or so, I think. We can very easily finish the first 4, no matter how much we take it slow, I think. The first one I expect to finish today, easily. I don't think I'm gonna grind skills too much, but I'm gonna grind them a little bit, starting right now, actually. You pick a few small rocks. Let's max the speed. Unfortunately, this is very slow for some reason. I wish this was faster. We are going to pick up lots of rocks. And we are going to throw a lot of them to get throwing skill as well as agility and strength. And I think it's actually possible to gather so many rocks that your carrying capacity overflows to the negative side, and you are not affected by carrying too much. If you have way too much, the negative, the number turns into negative as it overflows. But I don't know how many rocks we need to pick up for that. It may take a very long time. I don't know. Like, the speedrunners do it in a few minutes. Sorry, birdie. Wow, this is so slow. This is so much faster in the EGA version, of course. I think, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we can increase the number of cycles. Let's see if I can do that. How do I do that? Let's see, from 10,000 to 50,000 cycles. No, it doesn't really affect. Doesn't really affect, no. There must be some sort of cap. You pick up the shiny gold ring, so that's what we were trying to do. And now I have 372 pounds of equipment. I can carry up to 51. So what's gonna happen if I... my stamina is 0 automatically. Stay awake. Actually, maybe I have done it. I think I may have overflowed. Yes, we had the first mana crystal giveaway. You politely knock on the door. After a moment, you hear the inside bolt slide up. A voice from inside says, "Come on in." The fragrances of herbs mingle with some rather unpleasant odors as you step into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it? Ma, you look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you healing potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you're interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here. Okay, first of all, we did find her ring, so let's turn it in.
Take these potions.
Oh,
They're
thank you for
potions.
finding my ring. Oh, I missed this. Here are 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your reward. Oh, I didn't need that reward. You put the reward away and tell her she's welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. You politely knock on the door. After a moment, you hear the inside bolt slide open. Come on in. Well, what can I do for you this time? I think you can steal from her. But if you steal too many, she notices after a while. You carefully grab a couple healing potions and conceal them under your cape. So when she was turning away from us, we stole potions. I think she notices that later though. Not now, the next day or so, and you get punished for it later. But I think it's only if you steal too many. Hey Teetlibian. Tea time on? I think it's tea time on. Thank you so much. Welcome, good to see you. Okay, actually we are too tired. I think we are carrying too much and we are losing stamina. I don't want to steal from her at all. So we are not gonna do that. And I don't think there's an easy way to drop the rocks either. But I think this is faster. So just let's throw all of those, and it's gonna take a while though. Take a pretty long time. Ouch, you always hurt the ones you love. I think I hurt myself. I think if I close, if I press somewhere close to me, it's gonna be faster. It's still gonna take a long time though. I think I have like 600 rocks. Let's see. Our intelligence is 17, throwing is 39. We should get that as an emote. Yeah, this is gonna last a while. And it's night. Oh man. I should go burglarize the town. How many do we have left? 555. Oh no, this is gonna take ages. Okay, let's keep them for now. Let's quick say. The town gate is closed and locked for the night, but we should be able to climb. Climbing the wall proves too difficult for your current level of skill, but keep practicing. Okay, this is how we practice. We click a lot. And eventually it should work. Yes, it did. In fact, I think we can practice climbing like this very, very easily. Wait, it's not working. Okay, I cannot do it infinitely. The game stopped me. So we have 48 throwing, 34 climbing now. And 40 agility already. Pretty good. Pretty good skills. So now it's fun time. Oh, I roped the wrong place. Well, let's talk to Abdullah while we're here, I guess.
Time to espionage a raid.
Oh, it is indeed sad and dangerous times we live in when a man who struggles daily to keep from starving should be robbed of his earthly possessions. I am Shima. Yeah. I don't actually want food, do I? You know what? Let's get... Nah, I don't want food, Shima. Robbery. 2 weeks ago, I was going to be wealthy beyond what you could dream of. I, Abdullah Du, would be the first merchant into this valley this year, but my life was shattered by brigands. Brigands. The band of brigands ambushed us just as we crossed the pass into the valley. There were about 12 brigands, including a huge minotaur. There was also a leader and some sort of wizard. They first used some sort of magic which blinded us, then they overwhelmed my 6 guards and my assistants. And all my trade goods taken from before me, I am now but a beggar, living off the generosity of my friends. Magic. The wizard threw something at us that caused my eyes to be blinded with tears and my nose to be forced to sneeze. I was helpless. The Minotaur is a creature with the head of a bull and the body of a man. They are said to be very strong. The leader was wearing a cloak, so I couldn't see his face. His voice was rather high-pitched, though. The wizard was very short, and he giggled most of the time. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Here, I pay good money for men to protect me, and what do they do when I need protection? They run away. Not one man died to defend my treasure. You can't just hire good guards anymore. Wealth. I had treasures carefully brought from Shapir with me. I even had a magic carpet with me. Name. I am Abdullah Du, son of Ali, grandson of Hassan, and former master merchant of Shapir. Now I am but a penniless burden upon my friends. Even though they too lost a fortune when the brigands stole from me, Shamin and Shima are caring for this frail shadow of a great man. Shima is the finest of cooks, outside of myself, that is, but her fine food is as dust in my mouth, for I am but a beggar. Shamin is the very prince of Kadas.
I fear no one, for while the force is with me, I yet live.
Shapir is plagued with fierce jinn and ifrits who seek to drive all men and Kadas from the land. But I can speak no more of the homeland I shall never see again. Instead, I will die in this cold, forsaken land, bereft of all I love. Aww.
No.
I trade the treasures of one land for that of another, but the brigands have stolen every treasure I had, and I am a merchant no more. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's rob somewhere else. We don't want to rob Zara because she has magical protection. Picking locks looked a lot easier in the instruction book. This should work a few times. The smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great ounce house one you once visited. There's a covered birdcage near the stairs and a knitting basket beside the couch. A string of pearls seems to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. You take the pearls, of course. The knitting you can do without. In the purse, you find 20 silvers and some soiled hankies. You take the silver. Yeah, we can try that, of course. You find 3 silvers that have gotten caught in the cracks. So, stealing in this game has its own challenges. Like, every area has its own challenging situations that you need to deal with. For example, I think if we remove the bird's cover, the bird is going to start squawking and wake up the owner. If we disturb the cat is going to wake up the owner. I think the stairs also squeak, if I remember correctly. The chest might also squeak. I don't remember fully, but let's try to figure out. The chest is filled with old quilts, doilies, and sweaters, 5 sizes too large for anyone to wear. You really don't want any of them, so you close the chest again. You find a single silver in one of the desk drawers. You find nothing else of any value to you. You take the silver candlesticks and stow them in your pack. Okay, let's try this. Chirp, chirp. You hear a voice from upstairs saying, "Kitty, you'd better not be bothering the little birdie again." Who would think a little birdie could be so noisy? You quickly cover the cage and hope the bird shuts up. You pet the nice kitty. The cat really likes being petted. This is a very insistent cat. Okay. Nothing but dirt and leaves. So I don't think we can go in here. So possibly this is all we can steal here. I think we have stolen everything. But I think I can show this at least. If you do it again... Oh, we are not allowed to do it again. Okay, then. Okay, then. Let's go. We rob this place very nicely. So if we try to steal scrolls, I think... Well, maybe we cannot even attempt. Someone is watching you, yeah. Yeah, okay. We cannot even attempt. We cannot even get a death here. You should be able to rob here, though. The door is securely barred from the inside. You do get some practice. Let's get practice now. Oh, nobody said this job was easy. Uh-oh, you made too much noise. The sheriff and auto arrive on the scene and arrest you for criminal carelessness. Criminal carelessness. We can do it a few times. We can do it maybe 3 times. Making locks look out easier. Okay. So this is the tougher house. This is the sheriff's house. The people who own this house must have some money. Everything looks new and there is not a speck of dust visible. The room smells vaguely of sauerkraut and bratwurst, with just a faint odor of smoke from pine wood. From somewhere in the house, you can hear someone snoring. Gently and stealthily, you lift the lid on the little box. As the little music box begins to play, you hear the sheriff yell out, "Odo, stop playing with that music box and go to bed!" Boy, did you make a mistake. Odo, even in his sleepy state, winds the music box and closes the lid before he heads back to bed. That was close. The goon must have been so dumb or sleepy or both that he didn't even see you standing there. You take the vase carefully from the mantel, place it gently on the floor. By lifting the painting, you can see what certainly must be a safe hidden in the wall. Cracking the safes looked a lot easier. Let's try. Ah, got it! You see a bag of coins. You find 50 silvers and add them to your collection. You then put the empty bag back in the safe. Since you have already robbed the safe, you close the door, narrowly missing your fingers in the process. You carefully lower the painting. Okay. So far, so good. You place the vase carefully in your cape beneath your cape. What? You place the candelabra carefully in your pack beneath your cape. In the desk drawer is an assortment of mostly worthless objects, but also 3 silvers. Okay, I think that's maybe all we can steal. What happens if I go in here? Criminal carelessness. It's hard to be a hero when you are sitting in a jail cell.
Can I steal them all?
The sheriff apologized for your broken arm, but he did warn you, didn't he? That Odo was only partly trained. Now you'll probably be more careful when you're robbing someone. Yeah. Okay, so that was a death. When it comes to breaking in, it looks like the only thing broken is your head. When at last you come to your senses, you find yourself in a jail cell. By the time you get out of here, you'll be too old to be a hero. Steal the mail? We could try. Uh-oh, as you see a pillow flying towards you, you hear the sheriff's wife say, "Screech!" You never dreamed a feather pillow could be so hard. Or was it the floor? You also didn't realize how hard it's for a thief to be a hero. A thief or like that never had this kind of luck. So that's 3 different deaths for the 3 different doors. But I think we stole everything in. Okay. Hey, final boss. Welcome in. He won't be in regulars. Let's... Ah.
I will poison your soul.
Chad, look. There is coin at the end of the alley. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Let's go pick up that coin. We are so lucky to have found a shiny coin on the ground. This place seems sinister at night. Some strange object is glowing at the other end of the alley. That coin light spell gets them every time. See that dagger? The next one is centered on your back. Give Sneak there your cash and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade, your life for your money. You do a quick equipment check. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You mean that the first victim we've had in months is a thief? Here I thought we were finally going to make some money. Tell Crusher the password is Schwarzfisch. He's in the tavern. Now go before I forget you made the sign. And I make you pay anyway. Can I take the dagger? Okay. So this is how we learn the Thieves Guild password. Okay. What's the password? Schwarzfisch. This dark, seedy place is less than you expected of a thieves' guild. You feel uneasy about the sinister mood here. The man seated by the table greets you with a scowl, Crusher in his usual amiable self, and you can't quite make out what lurks behind that massive door. Beginners. Why do they keep giving me beginners? Mumble, 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 yammer, yammer, yammer. I tell you, Crusher, that a thief of my stature and abilities should be stuck in a podunk town besieged by brigands who aren't even union members is the height of injustice. It will cost you 25 silvers to work in town. Just pay Boris at the door. If you don't have the cash, go steal some. Okay. Let's talk to the Thieves Guild Master. I don't have time to talk to unlicensed scam. Okay, you should have money. We have a lot of money. You check this. No. Let's get the license. Welcome to the Thieves Guild Union, local 1313. Now I should be able to sell candelabras. 100 silvers, that's really good. Let's sell the pearl necklace. 500 silvers, that's awesome. Sell this as well. The porcelain vase as well. I think I've got all I need. Sold everything. The protagonist is a constant living stance. Yeah. I that's on purpose. I can switch my stance. But as long as we walk sneakily, we gain sneaking skills. So I'm keeping it on to gain stealth skill passively. Toolkit. There you are. So toolkit should be better to pick locks with. Can I sell this? No. License. A thief's license will cost you 25. You will need a license to use any of our services. The license allows you to steal in town without us tipping the sheriff, allows you to purchase professional quality tools, provides fencing services at no extra charge, and pays for the flowers on your grave in the event of an untimely accident. That's very, nice. Tools. Perhaps I could sell you a good lockpick for 15 silvers or a wonderful Acme Thief toolkit for 100 silvers. Toolkit. It's a steal for only 100 silvers. Fencing. Let me test this now. You remain amazed at the number and versatility of the little gimcracks and thingamaboos inside your thieves toolkit, so we cannot pick our nose with that. With this though, you delicately insert the lockpick. Success! Your nose is now open. Hey, we opened our nose. We don't automatically die anymore. Which means I think we can actually skill up lockpicking this way. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 times gave us 6 points. This is not really important to max, but it's easy. And I think there's still a low chance that we die doing this. Yes, for this game the max is 100 for every stat and skill. Now you probably could, Phazon, and you just never tried.
Together, I know
7-6.
Sauron, we shall rule this Middle Earth.
I mean, just get a tool pick set and you won't have any nasal problems anymore. We are getting agility, intelligence, vitality, luck as well, which is really useful. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Unfortunately, we cannot start by picking our nose. It's easy to die in this game. At very low lockpick skills, if you try to pick your nose, you die. So you need to first practice on a door so that you don't do accidental lobotomy. Then promote to nose picker. 91 pick locks, 59 agility, it's very good. Yes, that's true, final boss. Locking tools are illegal to own unless you actively... Yes, that's true. I don't think we will die running out of stamina. No, I didn't forget. But I don't think we would die. Okay, so picklocks is 91 now. 91? Why is it not 100? Okay, maybe it doesn't raise any higher than that by picking our nose. Thieves. There are only a few members of our guild still around here. With the snow and the brigands keeping away the tourists, it's hard to earn a decent living. Brigands... Spy. Someone is leaking our insider information to the brigands. You just can't trust anyone these days. Where else but here can one mingle freely with others of our chosen profession, sharing tips and secrets? Where else can you safely find stolen items? Where else can you ask questions like these and not be thrown into jail? The guild is truly your home away from home. Yeah, exactly, final boss. Exactly. There are fast ways of maxing almost every skill. Actually, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we are going to continue that. So stick around. I'll see you very soon.
That's right, baby.
Alright, I'm back. Congratulations, Parrot. Enjoy your mana crystal. Oh, nice. Nice, Ash. Alright, let's continue. Okay, tips. Don't get caught. Very nice tip. Secrets.
I too love butts.
That would be telling. Okay, can you just give your stolen items to Boris? Yeah. Boris is our accountant. Accountant? I have no time for idle talk. Okay, then. Name. I'm known as the chief.
Butts.
Remember the chief. Oh, unfortunately, we won't be a thief in the 4th game. The chief makes an appearance in the 4th game. In a slightly modified way. But unfortunately, we won't see it since we are going to play the 4th game as a paladin. That's now secret, Ash. Sheriff. Provides useful service. Auto is a sheriff's skill. Tools. We will gladly sell you for a modest fee a lockpick. However, for the true professional, we have a thief toolkit. Yeah, I got all of them. So what is our money situation now? 83 gold. We already have a ton of gold. We can buy all the spells now. I decided way before the event what class I'm going to play for each game, except the 5th one. So the first one is going to be Thief, the second one is going to be Magic User, the third one is going to be Fighter, and the fourth one is going to be Paladin. We are going to try all 4 classes. Then the 5th one we are going to make a poll in chat to decide which we are gonna play. We will still be importing all the character from game to game. It will be the same character, but we can change the class as we import. Okay then, we are done in the Thieves Guild. Stealth is 47. Stealth also should give us agility. I think that's everything we can steal in town. No, wait, there is one more place. Oh, wait. It's Bard. So what happens if I try again? Do I die again? 1, 2, 3. I can try 3 times. Leave, come back, and try 3 times again. Is that how it works? Wait, what about if I try this? Yeah, if I try 4 times, I think the sheriff hears me. But this keeps giving me agility. I'm losing health, by the way, because I have low stamina. Yeah, we can still die. No. Well, yes, I did play Deja Vu, but not on stream. The other ones I haven't played. Okay. Let's climb. I think we should get some climbing experience, though. Actually, I think there are better ways of getting climbing. Are we gonna die? We have 14 health. We are not losing health. I'd like to get some strength while getting climbing as well. But I think we can climb this. Let's try like 10 times, see how many points we get. It's 5. That's not many points. It's pretty slow here. And we can also... okay, this is Bard, I see. I think I need to keep throwing these rocks even if it's very slow. I need to get rid of this weight. So we are gonna have to do this for a pretty long time. I wish there was just a way to drop all of them all together. The only way you can do this is throw them one by one. What is fastest? It seems to be fastest. Because now that we are overweight, we keep losing stamina as we walk. There are like 500 more, I think. Okay, we are down to 400. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. I will probably do it in batches. Let's lower it down to 400 now. Below 400, we can do the rest some other time. We're just gonna have to deal with the stamina loss, I guess. If the animation... It's so much easier in the EGA version. Since the animations are not like these, you can do it pretty much instantly. Where are we now? 372. He throws just one, right? Yes, just one. Okay, let's throw some more. 360. 350. 340. 330. 320. 10. We should be around 300, 299. Okay, that's for now. Let's keep it at this. We are gonna throw some more later. What is our stats now? Throwing is 87. We didn't get any strengths. I'm surprised that we didn't. Oh, I wanted to buy spells. I forgot. I have the money. Let's do that. Oh, I may even buy the chain armor.
Spells are fun. So fun.
They are. In this game, spells are pretty cool. They can also be useful in combat, but also in solving the puzzles, since this is mainly an adventure game.
Must consume.
Enjoy, Phazon, enjoy. Let's get fetch for sure. Flame. Open. Still have 70 gold, so I think we can buy some vigor potions, power potions, like 5 vigor, 3 power. Vigor is stamina, power is mana, healing is of course health. What is our money now? 10 gold. Okay, let's stay there. Welcome, Bugu. Trying to make the guy throw up. Not throw up, but throw rocks. I think we should rest. Make it morning. How are you doing, Bugu? Welcome. Night's rests. May you dream of all the rewards you deserve. You think Shamin and pay him 5 silvers for the room. The sleep heals and refreshes you. Okay. We haven't filled the health completely. What am I doing? Oh, I cannot switch stances here. That's why. Okay, we are at 50 stamina. Let's try. Hanging in there. That's good. Better than the alternative. We are not really losing stamina. Okay. I'm Heinrich Ferdeferdern. I live in town with my daughter Hilda, who sells our produce at Market Street. I don't think this guy gives any useful information. Vegetables, fruits, field. Brigands attacked me a few months ago. I am a strong fighter and my hooves are deadly, but there were too many of them. My right leg was broken and there is no pride for a centaur who cannot run. Hey Thor, welcome. We are cosplaying Sister Argenta, playing VH40k Rogue Trader graphic. Yeah, this is a D Master mod. How are you doing, Thor? Good to see you. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I would be dead. Leader. The leader came up after the brigands attacked me and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from the town. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion and had me carried to the healer's house. It was hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm, but there was compassion unlike one expects from a brigand. The healer lives just east of here. She's very skilled with potions. Okay, he doesn't know much else. So there are a few other places we can go. Let's make a proper save. Okay, now I don't remember where the places are, but I do have a map handy if I need to look at it. But I think we can do some free exploration first. I remember things a little bit. The roar of the waterfall fills your ears, and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. First, we should get some water. Hey Nix, welcome in. How are you doing today? See you. You fill an empty flask with crystal clear water from the waterfall. So how many flasks do I have? 3. If I drink this, you drink the clear water from the flask, draining it completely. Okay. You look for a good place to climb. Let's climb. So I'm gonna show you one of the weirder deaths in this game. That was almost too easy, just like climbing a ladder. Yeah. If we had a trigger spell, we could have actually seen the ladder there. You knock 3 times. A voice from inside says, just a minute, please move away from the door. It did. Oh, we didn't die. Grumble, nobody here, I guess. I thought we died when this happened. But we did lose a lot of health, so don't want to do that. You don't remember much about quests regularly, except that grinding out a few hours makes it much easier. That's true. But thinking it was therefore not that fun of a game. You remember what you did to start the Fallout 1 to play. Yeah, I mean, you can still finish the game without grinding your character. There are certain places that make it easier for you with the correct skills, but mostly it plays more like a point-and-click adventure, so... it makes the combat easier more than anything. And combat can be easily skipped in most cases. Oh, hello. Go on in. Hello. How are ya? Have we met before? I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. Me father was an hermit and me mother was an hermit, so I come by me job rightly. Don't have too many visitors. Hermits don't, you know. Part of the job description. I like to see a new face, though. Yeah, well, I mean, generally it is the same concept, but it is a very different game, being 3D and the combat is real time. It just doesn't feel similar. Quest Regular 5 is the least like of the series, but I quite like that one as well. Okay, Thor, that's true about Fallout as well, you're right. Hey Prince, welcome in. How are you doing today? Name. I'm Henry. Henry the 8th is. Me father was an Henry. His father was an Henry and his father was an Henry. They are all Henry the Hermits. Hermits. An hermit is one what lives alone, far away from them what talks too much or asks too many questions. Hermits are shy, quiet types what don't say much. My brother Harry hardly says a word in a year. My sister Hortense hasn't spoken since she was 6. I never talks at all. Yes, the hermit knows how to keep her mouth shut. That's, yeah, you don't talk at all. Well, it's dark and damp and the waters roar, so there's not a moment's quiet. The ceiling drips and the walls are slimy and it's always cold. But oh well, says I, it's on. Family. Flying Falls. Know some magic? Erasmus the Wizard taught me some spells. He once put a spell on me ladder so as the brigands don't get up. Then what climbs the rocks gets a rock opening in their nose. Erasmus. He's my friend. He and Fenris, powerful wizard he is. I hear his house is something see up north. Up north, okay. I don't make it out much and he's pretty busy so I don't see him too often. But when we do all get together you can be sure we'll have fun. Loves to play his games, he do. Fenris. Erasmus is familiar. Games. Favorite game is Mage's Maze. I have to be a magic user to play it though. Erasmus is awful good at it. Spells what I know is pretty simple. Maybe I like them. I can make my ladder show up and me door close and even get rid of pests using the trigger spell, you see? I need the trigger spell. It's the spell what sets off other spells. Like when you want to see the ladder, you cast a trigger and there you have it, large as life. Of course, you got to have a spell on the invisible ladder to make it visible for us. I have a scroll with the spell if we know some magic. I do, yeah, give me the scroll. If you've been wanting to learn the spell, I'll be pleased to share it with you. It's just getting molding in me right in place. Do you want it? Yes. What? I'm going to visit the astronomer, yes. Do you want it, Al? Yeah. Let's see. How does Erasmus do it? Oh, yes. He summons it with a trigger. Here it goes. There you use it. The skull vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a trigger spell. So it's not just the skills, by the way. You can also raise your expertise with the spells by casting it. And it's trouble. It's difficult because it uses mana. It takes a long time to actually max skills. And I think while importing your character from a game to the next, you lose spells that you don't have much expertise with. And I don't remember which ones you need, which ones you need to grind, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Brigands. Nasty source days, I sees them sneaking around the woods all the times, other than the Warlock, and it's nothing to do with them. Okay, Warlock. He's not so bad, got a good sense of humor he has. I get the giggles just to think of him. He's come by at times to chat. Borrowed the mirror what I borrowed from Erasmus, he did. What mirror? A magic mirror of reflection it was. If you use it when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was what sent it back at the one who cast it. Do unto others, I says. Oh, DC! DC, thank you so much. I'm not sure if you are here right now, but DC has become a Patreon supporter. Could we add 6 parrots? DC, if you're here, I appreciate the support greatly.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow as well, Final Boss. I appreciate that a lot. So now we have reached Dark Souls 2 goal. I will be buying Dark Souls 2, and we will be playing it in the upcoming months. Hey! We have also reached and stream 1 hour later goal, so we will be streaming for 9 hours today. If we reach 60, it's gonna be 10 hours today. And also the next total goal is Cuphead at 90 points. So let's see if we can make that also throughout the event. Drank Souls? No, not Drank Souls. Thank you so much for the support, everybody, so far. DC, again, if you're here, I appreciate it greatly. Mirror. A magic mirror of reflection it was. If you use it when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was... Yeah. How do I get the mirror? I think I need to talk to Erasmus about that. If you be ever needing a place to stay at the night and you're in the area, I could be willing to put you up for the night for some rations and a couple of games of cribbage. I think there is another death here. First of all, let me see. This is trigger, right? Fetch. Yes. Can I cast it multiple times to get it? Expertise is 11. Doesn't work. That's weird. It worked before 11. You don't have enough magic points. See, that's the problem with grinding magic. You run out of mana very easily. But let's cast it once. And let me show you what I remember I think is a death. You fill an empty flask? No, that's not what I don't want to fill an empty flask. You take a drink of water from the ice mountain river, it refreshes you. Also, you don't just fall into the water and die. I think maybe I was misremembering, but can I walk into the water then? I guess I'm misremembering, chat. Okay then. He didn't die. That's nice, Drew. Okay. Alright, let's explore some more. Lake water tastes pretty good, if a bit flat. Hey, Jarmate, welcome in. How are you doing today? So if you want to go north to Erasmus, but I think I'm going to explore a little bit. The stag, okay. The beautiful white stag is foraging for food. I think we can lose points here, if I remember correctly. The stag looks more surprised than injured. You seem to have started the white stag. Okay, we don't actually lose points, but this is not something we should do. You seem to have startled the white stag. Actually, I wonder if I can sneak on the stag. I don't remember. No, I cannot. Ah, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Of course, the Barbie is always prettier. You seem to have startled the white stag. So we should follow the stag. You follow the stag into this forest corner. You feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. You watch the stag, fascinated with his grace and beauty. There is something special about this place. Is this what we needed to do? Water the tree? No. You'd better alter your strategy. The trees mostly just beach about their more popular neighbors or pine for the fjords. Okay. See, chat, learn how to do tree puns. More weapons for your arsenal right here. The tree woman speaks. I am the dryad, keeper of the woods. Are you one with the woods? Yes. Then you shall aid me, and I shall aid you in your quests. History. Bring me a seed from the spore-spitting spirea of the north, that I may plant it elsewhere in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. Thus will you become a true friend of the forests. Okay then. That's another quest. You pick a handful of smaller mushrooms. I think we need to be here at night. Okay, this was a weird one. You pick up the spell scroll. As magical runes fade, you now know how to cast detect magic spell. You hear the squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. It seems the meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hearing a rumble from the meep hole, you quickly slip out of the way. Hiya, pleased to meet ya. We are happy meeps, living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. We use rocks for doors. They keep us dry and warm in our holes. We like live in tunnels under the ground, you know. Hey, like fur is good stuff, keeps us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, you know. Oh, you want some green fur? I think I have some somewhere. Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that at all. Sorry. You pick up the green fur. Okay. Be worry. Don't happy. I love that version. The minor modulation. Ah, this is where we train our weapon skills, chat. What is that? I cannot tell what that is. Looks like a bush walking towards me. A goblin steps out of the bush. The goblin has a mean look in its eyes. You prepare for battle. Wow, you threw that dead goblin a long way. You find 5 silvers. What did I miss? There walk around cry. Yeah, exactly. I think I can... Oh, I cannot sleep here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What is our stamina looking like? 16 health, 41 stamina. I think we'll be fine. Okay, 2 at a time.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Now, as a fighter, you gain points by defeating different kinds of enemies in the game. Fighter doesn't get points from... Rogue doesn't get points from that. But we still want some weapon skill, weapon use, and strength and vitality. So we will still need to fight, even though we don't necessarily need to. We are playing a thief for the first game. We are going to import into magic user in the second one, a fighter into the third game, a paladin into the fourth game. Although gigantic pies out of a bird. It does sound like that, you're right. Come on, dudes. Attack me. Yeah, I may need to leave and come back. What's our health? 17. We actually healed. 3 of them. Also, we can do this to raise our agility easily, I think. Oh, I got hits. Actually, maybe it's this that I need to do.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, I died. I died. Oh no, I didn't save there. I can't believe I didn't save there, chat. Let's do it again. We could get some health, I think, before we do this. So we should be able to rest here. Like 10 minutes. How far does that get us? 1 health. What if I sleep for an hour? I'm too impatient to sleep. Paladin doesn't exist before 3. You can technically become a paladin at the end of the second game and import as a paladin into the third game.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Pylorzan has just cheered for 500 bits.
Pi
just because I can.
More support. Thank you so much, Pi. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Another 5 towards Cuphead. Oh, even more. Now we are at 60.
Has just cheered for 300 bits.
Which means we are gonna stream for 10 hours today, chat. We reached that goal. Now, 60 and 80 marks, no, 80 and 100 marks are gonna be for starting early tomorrow, if we go there as well. Wow, 100k bits, that's crazy, Pi. Thank you for all your support for years now. You've been one of the biggest supporters, if not the biggest supporter of me and the streams. I appreciate that so much. I wish I had some custom emotes and badges for bits, maybe someday. But yeah, we reached 60, which means we are gonna stream for the full 10 hours today. And if we reach 80 and 100 goals, we are also going to start earlier tomorrow.
Has it already
Nix,
been
thank
37
you so much
months?
for the resub.
A resub by Nix242.
Thank you, thank you.
I highly recommend.
Pi with more gift subs.
Pale Ortson has gifted 4 subs to viewers.
Yes, you can. I think you can, but I don't remember. You can certainly become a paladin with any class for moving on from 3 to 4. But I'm not going to become a paladin in the third game anyway. I'm going to become a paladin in the fourth game, and we are going to be a fighter in the third game, so it's going to be guaranteed.
I highly recommend.
And Parrot with subs
Parrotwise has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
We are at 80 now, so we are going to start an hour earlier tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, Pi. Thank you so much, Parrot. Next again, thank you for the resub. Everybody, I appreciate the support. Yeah, we are at 80. If we reach 90, it's gonna be Cuphead playthrough guaranteed as well. on top of Dark Souls. Alright, let's... Choo-choo indeed. Let's get some skill points. The Cuphead is very close. Oh, did you reach 250, Parrot? That's a lot. That's a lot indeed. Okay. I'd like to get my weapon used to somewhere around 50 if we can.
It's amazing.
Oh, QP with 10 subs.
Quiescent Pandemonium has just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Parrot, you already do so much. You don't need to gift any subs at all. You do so much for the server and all the other things and supporting me psychologically. You do a lot more than you think. QP, thank you so much. Also good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We did reach past 90 now, so Cuphead is also guaranteed. Thank you, QP, for the gifted subs. Now the next goal would be... Oh, okay. All daily goals met. Wow. So we are gonna start 2 hours early tomorrow as well. And if we reach 150 throughout the marathon, we are also guaranteed a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So far we have guaranteed Dark Souls 2 and Cuphead. How are you doing, QP? Welcome. Cuphead, I hear, is very difficult, but I think I'm up for the challenge. I did decently well in Super Meat Boy, Celeste, Hollow Knight, and Silksong, so I think I can do reasonably well in Cuphead as well. We'll see though. I've never played it. I've never even seen it properly. Hey Oakbrand, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, this is for a special event, QP. But yeah, we are getting Barbie goals meta as well. Every 20 points is another Barbie game. We've already guaranteed 5 months of Barbie streams. So the week will be back for the Barbie streams. I heard that as well, Jarmaine. Okay, we are out of stamina and we died. I think I need to rest for an hour. Now we have stamina to fight a bit more. Yeah, they come one by one, which is really, really interesting. Is it? That was that? I didn't know that. Interesting. If you reach Sekiro, it's I don't expect to reach that. I think it's pretty high at 350. But if we do, I'm a little worried about it. I hear it's really difficult. Okay. Let's rest. Can I rest again? Okay, let's fight a bit more. What are our stats now? 25 weapon use. I have max magic, so oh wow, we got a graphic glitch. I think I can cast some spells. Spend mana. No, I'm not going to play these games one after another. Wait, what do you mean Rogue Trader will be played around Christmas? I think Rogue Trader is already gonna be played around Christmas. Well, not really. Actually, we are gonna start it next week. Maybe. I may choose to rest next week past the marathon. But these games, they will be played at some point next year. So I'm not gonna rush them. I'm gonna spread them out. I probably need to restart the game. Also, these games wouldn't share the time slot with Critical Hits. They would be Tuesday and Wednesday streams, so they still wouldn't, you know, coincide with. Well, it might coincide, but wouldn't take up the time slots of Rogue Trader. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. At level 6, that's really high for my channel. Thanks for the gift subs and the bits and everything else. Let's fight a bit more.
Thor Obliterator just twisted Saga 2. Thor Obliterator just twisted WL2. Thor Obliterator just twisted Con Hong.
Choo choo. Oh, 4 of them. I am running low on stamina. I may have to run away before. How does one run away? I'm going to die, yeah. Can I rest again? Too impatient to rest. I mean, I guess I can drink a vigor potion. Or just this. That should give me some stamina. Does it? A little bit. I thought there was a way to run, but I couldn't. Hey Shimon, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I think we can beat them. But yeah, fighting 4 at a time is... Oh, I'm gonna... He started blocking at the wrong time. Stamina is 31. Yeah, 4 at a time is rough for us now. Does this consume less stamina, maybe? Sort of, seems to. Aw, come on, it was so close. We cannot do this, chat. We cannot do this without chugging a vigor potion. Where are my potions? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can drop the rocks like this. But still one by one. But am I being silly? Did I not buy vigor potions? I bought power potions and vigor potions. Where did they go? What? They're gone. They disappeared.
Take these potions. They're potions.
They disappeared. I don't understand. I paid so much money for them. I don't understand.
Lotions and potions galore.
Are they automatically consumed or something? Sure, Jadlers. Right after melee, pug only. Okay. Ah, stop blocking. Come on, it's so close. Ah, we are gonna lose again. I don't understand where my potions are. It's so frustrating. I only have healing potions. They're gone. I cannot rest. I may not be able to do this, chat. I may not be able to beat 4 of them at once at this point in the game. I am not sure. I never really played VGA version, chat. You drank my potions? How dare? Come on, almost done. Oh, we did it! We did it. $35 silvers. Okay, if I can't catch you, I'm gonna sleep. It's night now. Should have some stamina back. 31. Okay, each time we succeed in doing this, it's gonna be easier the next time. But I'm not gonna keep fighting for now, I think. Yeah, let's keep exploring. We need to find Erasmus. We need to find Arena's piece.
Let's go.
We accidentally found the Baba Yaga's hut. I wasn't ready for here. Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Baba Yaga is one tough magic user. If you're so stupid that you may want to enter, perhaps we can make a deal. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me? No. I don't need lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gates. That's all I'm good for. But if you can give me a glowing gem for my eyes, then I'll let you go in the gate. Yes. All I ask for is a little gem or jewel that glows in the dark. You are the big hero, so go find one. Skulls. Those bone brains are Baba Yaga's spies. Hut. Baba Yaga's hut will squat if you say the rhyme. The hut will squat if you say hut of brown. Now sit down. Baba Yaga is the most powerful ogress around. If you have any brains, you'll stay away from her. Okay, we need to find a gem for this skull. Ah, okay, let's kill this one. Okay, so this is the seed that the Dryad was looking for. I mean, these flowers have the seed. They are supposed to be spitting the seed between each other. Maybe they are sleeping at night. Maybe it needs to be during the day. Since the flower says stop spitting, the seed might be a little harder to get to. I don't remember if we can just cut. I don't think we can. Oh, I just threw my dagger. That's not what I intended to do. No, you're wrong. That's quest regularity 4.5. The wrong game. A monster just wandered by. You hid in the bushes. Okay, we need to come back here during the day. And we found Erana's piece. The meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual for this early in the spring. It's warm, even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. A large carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. The air has the fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. The large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Marks carved into the stone almost look like writing. No, I'm not gonna do it at all. I don't like that game. Sorry. But you knew that already. Detect spell. Detect magic. This entire area is magical. In particular, the fruit on the tree radiates magic, and you sense that a spell has been placed on the large stone. All of the magic has a warm, nurturing feel to it. Trigger. I thought I needed to trigger it. Maybe open it? The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a calm spell. It is an actual thing. It's a fan-made game, which is very lewd and honestly in some ways offensive as well. I'm not a huge fan. Let's get one fruit. The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Now we should be able to sleep here. Yes, offensive and out of place. Sleep all night. It does have a lot of birds, yeah. You sleep comfortably among the fragrant flowers. You awake as the sun begins to rise. Okay then. Now we got calm spell. Alright. Let's go back to the spitting flowers. Yes, they are spitting now. Do I gain climbing skill if I do this? I do actually. Let's just get some climbing skill. Well, they're swallowing the seed and spitting it, so it makes sense. 57. It's not very good still. Its climbing is very slow. Are we at 61? Hey Togashi, welcome in. How are you doing today? 61 climbing. We are still getting points, so let's continue. Okay, what are we at? 67. Let's see if we can get the 70. I'm not worried about the climbing skill itself, but the stats it provides, like vitality, agility, strength, intelligence. It should provide all of those.
New channel SFX request by
Okay.
Jot Eilers.
Alright, makes sense. $74. 70 agility now. We are still getting stats. Yeah, it's gonna be slurp 4. Am I too tired now? I'm out of stamina, so I'm starting to lose health. Let's see if we can sleep. That was interesting. Yeah, where are we at now? 79, 71 agility, 50 vitality. It's looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent indeed. Where are we at? 82. It's slowed down considerably. Let's see if we can get to 85 in 25 climb attempts. That's 5. That's 10. 15. Oh, I'm out of stamina. $25, 20. Let's get to 25. Then check our stats. 85 climbing, 45 strength, 73 agility, 53 vitality. It's good enough, I think. Don't want to spend hours.
Not bad.
Oh, we missed it. Yes. It's the ads. Oh, sorry. Well, we are gonna just run. I think since it's ads, we can get some throwing practice during the ads. Chat, our 3rd mana crystal giveaway is on right now. If you are interested, just type "give me mana." Yeah, let's get rid of all these rocks while the ads are running, so those who are watching ads won't miss anything important. And we should be able to get rid of all the rocks, I think, in 3 minutes. What is our throwing? Did we max it? We didn't, right? No, we did max it. Okay. Then this is a waste of time then. Does it give me stats? Let's throw 50 and see if we got any stat increases. Because I think if we are not getting skill gains, we may not get stat gains. Because we don't necessarily gain a stat by throwing a rock. We may gain throwing skill by throwing a rock. And we may gain stats by gaining throwing skill or another skill. I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100% sure. And I wasn't counting. Yeah, we are gaining stealth though, interestingly enough, because we are sneaking. We are sneakily throwing rocks, so we are gaining stealth, but no stats. I guess I need to... I guess this is just... Oh, you know what? This is slower. Okay, we just have 106 rocks. We can throw all of them. much time. That should be 30. I think we should have 50 or so left. 45. Okay. 40. I'm gonna keep some. 35. 30. 25. I'm no longer overloaded. Okay, that's good. So 20. 15. 10. Right? Okay. We are not overloaded. That's really good for us. Okay then. I think I can start making my way back to the stag. So we give the seed. Oh! Can we beat that thing? Oh, I moved away. Now, for one of the main quests, we need to make a Dispel Potion. And for the Dispel Potion, I remember we need the Meep's green fur. And what the Dryad is gonna give now. But I don't remember the other part. So, we are gonna... I think Erasmus, once we talk to Erasmus, a lot of the stuff required for the main quests are gonna become revealed. Have you brought the seed I requested? You drop the seed into the Dryad's limbs. Now this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in this valley which perverts the ways of nature. The prophecy says that a hero will bring a young human from out of this darkness. Congratulations, Pi. Congratulations.
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Oh, I need the urge. Okay. If you are the one to accomplish this task, there's a potion to break enchantments which the healer can make. Oh, okay, so the Dryad explains the Dispel Potion. I see. You must gather these ingredients. Flowers from Erana's piece. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. I am your shield. Green fur, fairy dusts. I think that's at the mushroom patch at night. Magic acorn. I think that's what she's gonna give us. And flying water. And I have the flying water. Farewell, friend. I must return to my concentration. May the forest forever surround you. You see an acorn. Pick up the Dryad's gifts. Okay. What is my sneaking? 91. I need flowers from Erana, which I forgot. I should have flying water. I have a few, actually. I need to be here at night. Is that a lurker? Yes. Okay, Avatar. Wow. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck at the workshop. You did win. Bye. Congratulations.
I like food.
No. I don't have the gem yet, dude. I would give it to you if I had. I'm going to need a food break. I'm not sure when I'm gonna take the food break. I may take its next break, like in 50 minutes or so. Take a slightly longer break. Or I may take it in 3 hours. I'm not sure. As you pick a variety of sweet-smelling flowers, they seem to glow in your hands. You put them safely away. Okay, we got the flowers. Very important part for the main quests. Let's get a proper save. Need We got the flying water, we got the acorn, we got the green fur, we got the flowers. What was the fifth thing that the dryad said? I forgot. I forgot. Flask of fairy dust. Okay. Let's try to get that. It's night now, so if what I'm remembering is correct. I need to drink. Well, let's. I don't know if we can beat this, but. It turns out we can. Search your opponent. What a waste, no treasure. Okay, quick save. Where was the mushroom patch? Oh, a troll. Cannot beat that with our low stamina. Troll is chasing me. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, a human. What's it doing here? Yuck. Let's have some fun with it. Humans, why is it always humans? Go away, you can't play. I think it wants to play with us. Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? 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 Will you dance for us? Can you dance? Yes? Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. Let's see you dance. I bet you can't dance. Dance for us. All he wants to do is dance. Let's see you. Dance. Dance. Beautiful dance, hero. Better than twins, honestly. Secret to defeating trolls? It doesn't exist, it's a lie. You are lying, there's no secrets. You are tricking me. You want to get my bushels of sunflower seeds. Ooh, it does know how to dance. Wowie, this is neat. Gee, I didn't think it could do this. Well, I just love it. You love an Antwerp. Do not. Do too. Wow. Okay, you hold out your hand. What else could you do? No peeking. I think it's cheating. Oh, just give it some dust. You need the bath anyway. You place the dust carefully away in an empty flask. Okay, so we got the fairy dust. Bye bye, see ya. We got all the important parts of the dispel potion. Oh, hello. You bravely attack the bouncing beast with your bare hands. That's funny, it bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? Wait. I thought it was supposed to come down. Huh. I thought it came down on top of us and crushed us. In fact, I'm pretty sure that happens. And it shouldn't happen, but I'm not sure how it happens. Maybe it happens randomly. I really wanted to see that. Also, speaking of, there are multiple ways of opening this. We can, I think there's a magic word. We can pick the lock. Or we can cast open. Where's the Antwerp? That scares me a little. I'm gonna reload. Find a keyhole. So we don't want to go here just yet, though. I want to know the secret. Only 3,500 bushels of hamburger seeds. Wow, if I had any hamburger seeds, I would plant them. That's too expensive. You have a bad feeling about this place. You have an even worse feeling about this place. We don't want to be here, chat. We don't want to be here. It didn't happen, chatters. I tried. You saw me. Tried. It's not my fault. Oh! I'm lost. Could you please direct me to Scotland? What? I've never seen that before. If you drive the thing away, it should jump on your head in the next. But I tried moving to the next screen. Oh, a manta ray. We are going to die now. Okay, let's try it again. Confident and lose, you approach the Antwerp. Holy mackerel. Oh! Trounced by a bounce. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game. There we go. Yeah, I needed to move a little bit further in the area, I guess. Monster just wandered by.
New channel SFX request by Jot Eilers.
I may. We'll see. We could rest here, I think, at night. I wanna... I think I need to give him rations. My guest bed is the straw in the corner over there. You're welcome to stay the night since you've shared your rations. When you want to sleep, just say so. Oh, is this how I do it? Sleep all night. After having traded the ration, which the hermit promptly swallowed, and spending a rather boring hour of cribbage and listening to angry chatter, you hit the hay. Since the fungus on the wall shines at night, so a room doesn't get dark, the fact that the hermit talks most of the night, you only get 5 hours rests. Okay. I wanted it to be a day rather than actually getting rests. Also, I should probably eat some food. Hay deserved it. Hay knows what it did. Heinous crimes. You tell the healer that you have been to visit the Dryad of the Woods and that she gave you a magic acorn and told you the formula for a potion of dispel enchantments. So you helped the Dryad, that's nice. She does keep the forest around here healthy. So that's how to make a dispel potion, is it? Thanks for letting me know. So... you want this? The healer makes some sort of arcane gesture over the flask of water, then smiles. Flying water, how clever. Fairy dust, green fur, flowers, magic acorn. Thank you, I can always use flowers from Erana's piece in potion making. Here are your silvers. Those meeps sound so interesting, I'd like to meet them sometime. I'll get to work on that potion of yours. So you say this is one of the ingredients for the spell potion? Well, I had better get started making it. Okay, acorn left. So you helped the Dryad, that's nice. She does keep the... okay. Same. Erana's flowers, magic mushrooms, troll beard, cheetar claws. Mushrooms. Spell potion will take a while to make, why don't you come back later? These are very nice, try them, give them a powder. Yeah, take all of them. I think we just need to leave and come back.
Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Here is the potion of dispel. I have one dispel potion. I think I need 2. Oh. Chat, I didn't buy potions. What did I pay Zara for? It was not potions. Was it to get spells cast at me? Did I pay for nothing, like repeatedly got spells cast at me? I don't know what I paid for.
Take these potions. They're potions. So I wasted a lot of my money, I think. Also, I thought we needed 2 dispel potions. Maybe I'm misremembering that, though. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Alright, now let's go find... No, I don't want to come here just yet.
was it? Oh, the fox. Spring the trap. In exchange for your kindness, I will give you some advice and a bit of information. First of all, it sometimes pays off to be polite, even to rude people. As for the amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. To break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryad. Au revoir. Ta-ta. For now, be seeing you. Yeah, but... Oh. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't fully remember now. Far from the frost field fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in the Northlands as Brogy. Barter with the blades clash, or bargain with me. Fruit you have found to fill all my food stores. Thus filled the bargain, my gem you have bought. Brogy has bartered, and all has been answered. The meat it may mellow, and now I head home. Brogy strides off through the cave on his way back to his northern home. Hey kitties, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So we got the gem. Did we max stealth? Yes, so I think we can run now. What happened? A monster. Okay, don't care about monsters. Now I need to find another cave. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck at work, kiddies. Hostile intent is evident. What am I fighting?
Don't forget to drink water.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Jay. Okay, this is Erasmus's place. Sign appears. It reads, Willkommen auf Zauberberg. Another sign appears. It reads, Trespassers will be towed. You feel as though you have just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb! You can see all of Spielberg Valley from here. After you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric-looking house that you saw from below. There's an ugly gargoyle about the entrance. Stand fast! He who would the wizard see first must answer questions 3. What is your name? Barbitrel Chatojima. What is your quest? I want to be a hero. What is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? 42. So you put some deep thought into the question, eh? The wizard will see you now. Go directly up to the tower. Do not dally. This room is full of odds, ends, and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. Dad, look at this and this. Always find that very funny. Come in and sit down. Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese please. See, this is where the original cheese please line originated, Chad. Since you're a practitioner of magical arts, you might be interested in a little game I have. Do you know the spell open? Yes. Do you know the spell fetch? Yes. Great, now can you cast Flame Dart? Yes. Ah, good, good. Now all you have to know is the spell trigger, and I don't suppose you know that spell, do you? Yes. Wonderful, then you can play a game of Mage's Maze with me. You do want to play, don't you? Yes. I'll teach you the Dazzle spell if you win. Now, we will never win, because we will never have enough mana for this. I don't even remember the game. Can I just quit this? I will never win this. I don't have potions. I have very low intelligence. Do you need to spam squeak? Necessity has nothing to do with it. Okay, I don't know how to
Take
get
these
out
potions.
of this.
They're potions.
I shouldn't have played. Shouldn't have said yes. Come on, Erasmus, win already. Can I load the game? That's annoying. Pretty much get stuck there, I should say. Hey Drew, welcome in. I am a huge fan of the series, yes. Have you played them? Good to see you, Drew. What is your name? The first two questions are always the same, but the... What is your favorite color? Red or black? I've got to hand it to you. You're quite a card, but Erasmus doesn't like visitors who aren't playing with a full deck. Gotcha. What? Did I make a mistake? Oh, I gave the wrong answer. I wonder what the real answer is. It's probably in the manual, the answers to these questions. What is your quests? What is the first name of the guy who rules this valley? Stefan. Now you have him confused with the king. Ah, Baron's name is different. You got the automatic. See that you cannot play this game then. You've not played. This is one of the rare Sierra series that I actually love. I also like Gabriel Knight, but the only quest series from Sierra that I like, I should say. Let me try. I want to be a hero. Oh, African or European? I have no idea. I have to ask the boss sometime. Oh well, you win. The wizard will see. We don't have it now. We don't have that command now.
Sometimes I dream about
Sausage.
Okay, we need to say no. I'll teach you Dazzle spell if you win. Ready to play Mage's Maze? No. It's a good game, good practice. Maybe later. What's there to say? For a rat, I'm a really great guy. Although for such a great guy, you really are a rat. Erasmus is my familiar. Isn't that the other way around? Familiar is my Erasmus? Well, I've always found Erasmus to be overly familiar. No, I mean, aren't you my familiar? All these years and you still don't know. Erasmus. I'm a wizard of some renown. Fenris. What am I, some sort of object? Am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my back in front of my face? Sheesh, no respect. It's hard to take anyone very seriously who wears such a ridiculous hat. What about your own? Magic. If magic be the loot of life, play on. The quote was music, not magic. And it was food, not loot. How about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Oh. Very well then, to put it in my own words, magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is our poet. Actually, it was Merlin who said that first, but he used the term magician, not wizard. Fenris, there are times when you would look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk. Neither can most rats. That's fair. Zara. Zara has a real flair for the theatric. Her entrance at the magic shop is but a bit showy for effect though. It's a pity she has no sense of humor. Just because she doesn't laugh at your jokes doesn't mean that she lacks a sense of humor. It just means that she has good tastes. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is good at curses and shape-changing spells. She has a nasty temper and doesn't believe in safe hacks. So it's best to stay on her good side. You have to watch her. She cheats at cards. So do you. She started it first. Besides, I wanted to get her a taste of her own medicine. Shame she still beats you. Curses. The curse Baba Yaga placed upon Baron von Spielberg was a fine example of creative cursing. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this is the curse I now demand. What I wish shall come full measure, so shall ye all lose all ye treasure. Of course, the problem is that for every curse there is an equal and opposite counter-curse. Counter-curses. A counter-curse is a cure for a curse. It usually works against the one who cast the curse in the first place. The counter-curse for the curse of the Baron goes... Come a hero from the east, free the man from in the beasts. Bring the child from out the band, drive the curser from the land. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga. In addition to all the other things, it does not reflect well on Baba Yaga. Nothing reflects well upon that ogress. She has a face that would break anything but a magic mirror. How do we get the magic mirror? That's why I'm here. There are many types of magic mirrors. One of the more common types is the one that has a strange face popping up every so often. Reminds me of the one in the master bedroom. That's not magical. No, but it does have a strange face peering from it whenever you are in the room. At any rate, I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect the spell back upon the caster. So if you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon handle on it, you'll know it's mine. It was the flagon with the dragon. The mirror had a leer. Oh, that's right. Well, if you find a magic mirror with a face on it, you'll know it reflects spells. Okay, that's what we needed to know. Irana, never met her. I only built this vacation home here a century ago. Irana has a nice little magical meadow in her name northwest of here. Pretty respectable spellcaster, I imagine. The protection spell she cast over the town is fairly good, but I believe she missed a few places. You're just jealous because the only thing anyone named after you was a soft drink. I thought that Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle Root Beer was a wonderful name for a product. It's a shame the company went broke afterwards. Irana's spell prevents the use of excessive violence or hostile magic within Spielberg's walls, with the exception of a couple of places. Looks to me as if she missed the back part of the alley, and the spell only applies to areas in town above the ground. Pretty shoddy, if you ask me. Nobody asked me. Fenris is so brutal. Basically, anyone who uses magic is a magic user. Anyone who casts spells is a spellcaster. However, to be a wizard, you need to have undergone initiation into the Wizard's Institute of Technocery in the land of shipping. Nice! Welcome back, Ash. All done and refreshed. Magicians and sorcerers are wizards who specialize. I myself strive to master all the aspects of magic, unlike those narrow-minded specialists. You wouldn't want to lose all amateur standing after all. I prefer to think of myself as a dilettante. Does that mean that you tease pickles? Initiation. You need to complete your quest here before you can become initiated as a wizard. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know just what might come in handy. I think that's brigands. They are supposed to have a warlock. Nincompoop. Lost too much. That's because his jokes are funnier than yours. The only thing I've seen the brigand warlock cast is sneezing powder. Isn't that the vampire who fell in love with throats? No, that's a necromancer. A necromancer is a magic user who has a rather unsavory relationship with corpses. Does it mean a necromancer has ghoul friends? It means a necromancer is someone who deals with the undead. Canasta with cadavers and space with shades, eh? Do you know what's Big Purple and eats ungefährlich dinge? What? No. Big Purple, ungefährlich dinge eaters. Wow, that's very stupid joke. Large purple ungefährlich dinge eaters are all too common in the forest these days. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Not in my house, you don't. Very done. I've had enough. Let's try to find the mirror. Oh, a manta ray. Can I even beat this? Can I even hit this? Harmless things, okay. Okay, we beat it. No treasure. I'm gonna... what am I doing? I didn't want rocks. Okay.
Mama!
I'm scared? Why? Okay, now I think we can beat this. We don't need to. Welcome back. Bye. Why isn't it attacking? Okay, there it's bugged out.
Dissection.
Oh, I can't see that at all. Hey, very welcome in.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Veru Mamo.
Nice
New
one, Veru.
Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Veru Mamo.
Nice one. Congratulations. How are you, Veru? Good to see you. I cannot hit this thing at all. Wow. Wow, I cannot hit this thing at all. Okay, I think maybe it was bugging also. I don't know. How do I think I can cast Calm. Suddenly a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Hey CMS, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm a thief for this first game. We are going to play as a magic user in the second game. I'm a thief with magic. I mean, I'm a thief with all skills. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. I'm going to play the VGA remake, AGDI remake. We are going to play the whole series. I'm going to play each game with a different class. We are going to play the first one as Thief, second one as Magic User, third one as Fighter, fourth one as Paladin, and then we are going to make a poll for the fifth game. I want to try fighting again. Probably very difficult for me, close to impossible. And we can cast Calm and bypass. Oh, it's so hard. If I get it once more, I may die. Oh, we won! I appreciate that, CMS. I appreciate that. We are gonna do a long marathon this week. That means you are gonna be lurking every day this week. Thank you. We are gonna be playing Quest for Glory and its spiritual successors throughout the week. Play the 5th classless. It's not possible, unfortunately. The treasure chest he was carrying lies beside the body. The dead ogre's huge club is too much heavy for you to lift. Chest is locked. Okay, let's unlock that. The lock on the ogre's chest clicks open. The dead ogre's chest contains 1 gold and 43 silver, which you take and put away. I should rest. As your eyes adjust from sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. On one side of this cavern is a creature which looks like a large bear. There is something attached to his leg. I should be able to cast Calm. Suddenly a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. This section of the cave has an eerie quality. You see a kobold resting on a ledge across from you. Okay. Now there's multiple ways to do this as well, but we're just gonna sneak. Very carefully you remove the key from around kobold's neck. And I don't know if we can kill it. Wait, how do I start the fight? I wanted to stab, not necessarily throw the dagger. I don't need to kill the kobolds. But I thought I could. Interesting. You go, no, stay here. Can I cast spells? I won't have enough mana to kill with spells, of course. Oh, did I miss with the dagger? Huh. I guess maybe we cannot kill it with a thief. Because I usually just steal the dagger and run away. So maybe we don't kill it with a thief, I don't know. We did miss, yeah. Alright, let's go. We got what we needed anyway. First, I think I need to give some rations. You have made this bear very happy. It would be wise to take advantage of his current mood. Give the bear some food, unlock the bear. The kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. You have the honor of meeting the Baronet Barnard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantment. Perhaps our father the Baron will reward you should you ever visit our castle. The arrogance of the Baronet astonishes you. Perchance the kobold magic user had a reason for changing him into a bear. So that's the first main quest completed. Couldn't type at all. Now, the one thing I don't remember... he's a barn animal. The one thing I don't remember is how to get the magic mirror. It's maybe from Baba Yaga. Ah, it's the graphics bugged out again. Okay, let's restart the game.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Next stop is Baba Yaga. Is it this way? Don't trust the 8-ball. It lies. Wait, maybe Baba Yaga was further south. Yeah. Yes, I do have the gem. You place the glowing gem inside the skull. I can see, I have eyes again. Yeah, is that what you look like? Oh well, have fun visiting Baba Yaga, and good luck, you'll need it. I hope you can remember the rhyme. Lots of brown, now sit down. You hear a voice in your head asking, what is the rhyme? Hot of brown, now sit down. Okay. Look, pets, we have a visitor. Powers of the night, shadows of day, heed now my words, henceforth you stay. Your body is frozen by the power of the witch's spell. Hey, Mathel. Happy Friday. How are you doing?
I've lotions and potions galore.
Well, dearies, what shall we have for supper today? Hero sandwiches? I had something more formal in mind. Ah, that's it. Frog legs fricasse. Fricasse? I'm not sure. Now, how does that spell go? Hear me, O powers of Clotha and Mana. Turn now my guest into species called Rana. Mathel, thank you so much for 100 bits.
24 has just shared for 100 bits.
Thank you so much for contributing to the goals and the support. Thanks, Mathel. I appreciate that greatly. I learned that spell from Erasmus, kids. Doesn't it look delicious? Be still. Critics, we can't all be gourmands, I suppose. Now, oh, soon to be supper, I don't suppose you have a name? Yes. You try your best to croak out your name, or at least let the witch know that you do indeed have one. As you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. So you're the one who's trying to be a hero around here. The only good hero is a dead hero, I always say. But I do have a need for a brave fool. Are you brave? Yes. You make little froggy sounds, trying your best to indicate your agreement. Well, if you're willing to do a small little teensy favor for me, I might reconsider having you for supper. I need the root of a mandrake plant that grows in the graveyard. Will you be sweet and fetch me some? Yes. And I had my mouth watering for frog. Oh well. Hear what I say and hear me right. Mandrake must be pulled at precisely midnight. This I tell you and this I say. Return with the root, ere the break of next day. Hear what I say, and no, I don't lie. Bring back the roots, or else you will die. You, Shu. Okay, I'm gonna make it slightly easier for myself. Remember what the map looks like? Let's see, we are at Baba Yaga. We need to go to the graveyard. So that's 3 souths, 2 easts. yeah. What? This is not the Harry Potter world. Hear me, O powers of mana and more. Turn this fool back, as he was before. As you contemplate the occurrences of the last few minutes, you conclude that you'd better find a mandrake root for Baba Yaga, and fast. So 3 souths. East of you should be the graveyard, but we need to come to the graveyard at night. It's certainly creepy here even during the daylight hours. Oh, come on. Okay. So, will I be able to rest until midnight? I'm too impatient to rest. Need to waste some time doing stuff. We can kill some goblins. Dun, 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 dun. Mind Goblin? What does it mean? I'm not sure. Maybe. In this goblin's left shoe, you find 8 silvers. Mind Goblin is related to cranium rats. I could be. Oh, okay, it's night. It appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Oh, I don't have the undead Anjuan, so will I even be able to pick up that? Oh no. Mistakes were made. Beesnast Joy, you fell for one of the classic blunders, did I? Okay. Game anyway. As the ghost sucked the life out of your body, you crumple into the dust of the old graveyard, and you think unspeakable thoughts of torture and torment directed at vicious programmers and insidious game designers. But please buy our next game anyway. Well, there may be another way. Possibly. If I cast Fetch... No. So I cannot do it tonight. Mind Goblin these nuts. Interesting. I never heard of that. That doesn't make much sense to me, honestly. I'm sorry, face. I'm too old for these memes. Ugh. And now it's too late. Well, can I sleep all night here? Night gotcha. While you were asleep, something decided to make a meal of you. You are not sure what it was, but you don't really care at this point. You shouldn't go to sleep where the creatures of night can get you. Okay. So... you could technically reload from Barnard or do all of that the next day. I think we should do it all next day. Safe. Well, it's a Sierra game. It's always like this. Suddenly you hear voices seeming to come from everywhere at once. They all sound like Baba Yaga and they all say, "Where's my mandrake root?" Curses. Because you failed to meet Baba Yaga's deadline, her curse turns you into a frog on the spot and you are forced to live out your years dodging sources with large. Okay, so chat. We are gonna have to reload to this save. We need to get the undead Anjuans before we talk to Baba Yaga, before it's night, basically. Now, where's town? Okay. This is town. Chat, I'm going to take a food break, so I will be away for like 10 minutes. We are going to continue after that. Yeah, I think I'm going to take my food break in a moment. I don't want to go into the castle just now, though. Let's reload. Did I get the Anjuans? Yes. Let me make my way to Baba Yaga's place and then I'm gonna pause and get some food. Okay, chat. As I said, I'll be back in 10 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue Quest for Regular 1. Getting close to the end. There isn't too much left, honestly. So, yeah, stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Super fast eating. Welcome, Torman. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's continue. Yes, we did this before. Thank you, Melando. Thank you. Let's redo all this. Oh, there's another death here that I can show you. I think. Alien from Venus. There once was an alien from Venus whose body was shaped like a... Oh, I didn't die. For beauty I am not a star, there are others finer by far, but my face I don't mind it, because at least I'm not behind it. It's people in front that I jar. Okay, so I thought I could die, but I think that's in the 4th game. Oh, I did die, okay, that's what I wanted. You really brought down the house, too bad you were under it at the time. Okay, so this is the death I was trying to show. I should be here. Let's skip this fast. Yes. Okay, we should be once protected by the dungeons. We should be able to get Mandrake. I think we need to do one fight, right? Apply this. You feel a tingling sensation as you rub the unguent all over your body. You wrench the mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. Somehow you thought this would be a lot harder. You wonder if you did this right. The root shrivels and twists in your hands until nothing is left. Astonished, you look at your empty hands. Okay, so I did it wrong. Huh. Okay, well, let's save here. Yeah, we've already secured 5 Barbie games, that's true.
Lost.
That is true. Let's see what the grand total will be at the end. Last time it was 11 games, and we did 11 games in 7 months. Last year, I mean this year. So I don't actually remember how the... Oh, maybe it has to be at midnight, precisely midnight, right? Yeah, good to stay in. What's some quest for glory? I think I did it at the wrong time. That was the problem. So can I learn the time? Young, the night is young. Night is young. Mandrake. Six of them, wow. Can we beat 6? We may not be able to beat 6, which means we got a problem. Well, actually, I think I can. I wasted so many attacks. Yeah, this is not going well. We wasted so many attacks. Yeah, yeah. I don't have stamina potions either. Does food give me stamina? 37. I mean, I can waste time other ways. I don't have to fight them. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's try to waste time some other way. Or we can try to fight this one. No, this cannot be fought. Night is young. Oh! No! No, we cannot dance again! That's gonna kill us. No. Dance! Dance! He's no fun. He fell right over. Land of thousand dances. For such wimple-looking creatures, those fairies sure can play rough. You never danced so hard in your entire life, which is now over. Interesting way to die. Oh, no, 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 no! Not again! Is it? I didn't know that. I need something to attack me. Not 6 goblins, but... Okay. Cheetah. Oh, this may also be difficult. No, not you, parrot. I'm dead. Well, technically I could drink a healing potion at least. I mean, I don't need to. Can I eat vegetables for stamina? 37. What happens if I eat a mushroom? The mushrooms from the fairy ring are pretty good, so you hear. However, when they are mixed with cobalt toadstools, that's a horse of a different color. You eat some of the cobalt fungus. Within seconds, your insides feel like they are on fire. Guess you're not a cobalt, huh? The end of the trail. Didn't anyone warn you about eating other people's food? That's why toadstools doesn't need mushroom for improvement. Wow. Police gets to when you could soft like yourself in 10 hours later. I think you're thinking about space quests. I think that's space quests, but all Sierra games have similar soft locks, but the one it's most famous for is an item at the very start of one of the Space Quest games that is required towards the end of the game. At least that's the one I know. Okay, so we are in a tough situation. I could drink one healing potion. But I'm not getting more stamina and I cannot sleep. And I cannot seem to be able to beat anything. I mean, if something easier attacks me. Not the cheetah. Okay, a brigand, that's good. Okay, we should be able to rest again. What time is it? Middle of the night. Okay, I think this is what we needed. You wrench the mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. You hear a scream like that of a dying child as you yank the root from the ground. Okay, so we got the mandrake. Now, we go back to Baba Yaga before it's morning. So you made it back, did you? She's expecting you. Lots of brown, now sit down. Back so soon? Spirits of mist and creatures of bog, transform my guest to the shape of a frog. This I vow, stay there now. Once again you're a frog and once again you can't move. You find it very exasperating. Yum yum, froggy frap. Frappe. Did you bring me my mandrake like you promised? As you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. Well, where is it? What's the matter? Got a frog in your throat? I suppose I'll have to turn you back into whatever it is that you were. Pity, you are much more appetizing this way. Creatures of bog and spirits of fog, return the true form to this rather dumb frog. Now, did you put it in your backpack? Ah, here it is. Kids, we have it. That's it, the final ingredients. Now we can make our greatest creation. Mandrake mousse. What's that, children? You think we should reward our lackey here? Very well, ex-frog. I'll let you live this time. Next time, though, it's frog legs for sure. No. So go. What an awful creature to turn me into a frog, you say to yourself. Someday I must return the favor. Okay. So that had to be done. But now we need the mirror, and I don't remember how to get the mirror. Foreshadowing. Actually, we will pay back that favor this game. Let me look at the map to see if I'm missing entire areas. I think I may be. It's necessary for something else we need to do. So we have been to Erana, Bear, Kobold, Ogre, Erasmus. We haven't been to Castle. We got the Spore, Baba Yaga, Castle Healer, Garden, Giant, Fox. We did all of that. Goblin Lair, Meeps. Fairy Ring, Archery Range. We saw Dryad, Hermit's Lake. Cave. Yeah, we were everywhere. Hey Draven, how are you doing? Welcome. So we have been everywhere and I don't remember where we get the mirror.
God damn it, Knight!
I have an idea. How are you doing, Draven? Hope you are doing well today. Now we can go to Brigand's Fortress, but it's early to go there. You get the mirror after drinking Dragon's Breath. I drank Dragon's Breath, I died. Nice, enjoy Drain. Enjoy your pizza. I'm okay, I'm enjoying this game a lot. We just started the marathon today.
Piece of cake.
I'm excited about it. We are gonna go a whole week, so it's a good day. Oh man, these are trouble. I think I may need to... I'm dead. You don't have to hint me. I already played and finished this game once. Now I don't want to, you know, figure out if I get stuck. You can just give me a reminder. Like it could be at the castle, maybe. That's the only place we haven't gone to. It's maybe in Erasmus's downstairs room. That's fine, Jettlers. If necessary, I can look up a solution. I don't think it was in the castle. It's maybe here. I think we need to come during the day, though. Okay, let's sleep until the day. Was that a real thing? You weren't joking about it? Quest for Erasmus. I will check it out. Oh. Should have thought that. Really? Taco is making the game? Well, I will absolutely check it out. Do you have a link for it already? Okay. Okay, it's morning. Thanks, Chattlers. I will absolutely check it out. What is your name? Barbitrel Chatojima. What is your quest? I want glory. What is the meaning of life? 42. Okay. Okay, the mirror is not here. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Okay, let's not do that. Naughty, naughty, you were told to go straight up the stairs. He doesn't know where the mirror is. I don't want to play your stupid game. I don't want to play. I don't. Magic. Brigands? No. Baba Yaga. Curses. Counter curses. Magic mirror. I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect the spell. Hey Farmer, welcome. 40 stream streak, that's a huge number. Thank you so much, Farmer. Hope you are well today. I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect the spell by. If you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon handle. That's so weird. It bugged again. Does it fix if I reload? No. Well, restart. There's something wrong with the shoutout also. It's giving the wrong shoutout in the wrong order. This was supposed to be a farmer shoutout, but it's bogus. I feel like the mirror was in a small chest somewhere, so maybe not though. Do you? Maybe you do. I won't win, but I will lose one time. I'm dead. Yeah. They are tough. They are tough for an untrained thief. Okay, let's go to the castle. I haven't been to the castle at all, so... I haven't been to the castle or the brigands' compounds. So now that we have eaten it, are we fully rested? No. And where does the fruits go then? No. Okay. Let's go to town. Come in, come in. You have been expected. Baron von Spielberg awaits you in the castle. If you are addressing me, sir, you must respect me enough to address me to my face. I am the weapon master, expert swordsman and trainer. The sword is the finest of all weapons. It requires an equal measure of skill and strength. The skill of sword eye, thrust, swing, parry, and dodge. Timing of such actions is critical to be the success of a fighter. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. Fighting. Fighting is both an art and a skill. It's a skill in the use of muscle strength and the agility of control. It's an art in outwitting and outmaneuvering your opponents. I am, of course, the skilled artist. Do you fight? I'm a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. For a mere gold coin, I will be glad to give you some practice and some pointers on how to better your skills. Will you pay for a lesson? I will, but I never use a shield. It gets in the way of my agility and dodging. You definitely require ray guns. Okay. Castle. Does he say anything about... The Baron had the wisdom to recognize greatness when I presented myself, thus he made me weapon master. Wow. The Baronet had some minor talent with weapons, but he was too impatient. He had but listened and learned what I teach, he would never have been lost. A bright child for a girl, she used to watch me practice daily and question me constantly. Pity she was not born a boy. Pity you were born. She would have made a talented swordsman if I had trained her. I could not demean myself to teach a mere girl, of course. Wow. I wish I was a fighter so I could beat you in combat. Shut you up. You will find them very skilled at fighting. After all, I am the one who trains all the guards in this castle. Okay, let's get training. I salute you. On guard. And the lesson begins. Of course, we are easily going to lose. We are getting pushed back and more. Actually, we have hold on quite a bit. We have been holding on. I wonder if we gain skills. I think I didn't die, did I? No. Even as we fought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. It was most prudent that you should give in to my superior skill. Put your attention to the control of your legs when you duck a swing. Your springiness makes you seem to bounce. And a good opponent, such as myself, will always take advantage of the opening. Should we meet again, I would not be adverse to another go-around. Farewell, friends. Okay, we may have gained some skills, which is nice.
Friends?
Yeah, 67 weapon use now, 60 strength, 75 vitality. Not too shabby. Let's go see the king first. The Baron von Spielberg and the Baronet await you in the Great Hall. Where else can I... Oh, I remembered where the mirror is. It's at the end of the brigand compound. It's where we face the brigand leader. I just remembered it. So we do that first, then we do Baba Yaga. Not only have you freed the Baronet from enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. My son, Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. Bernard? I am appreciative of your efforts upon my behalf. I sincerely hope you will continue your valiant adventures in our land. If anyone can rid the land of brigands, it will be you. Someday in the near future, I can envision holding a ceremony in your honor and bestowing upon you the title Hero of Spielberg. Bernard? It would be nice if someone could finally defeat the brigands and claim the title. As you leave the castle tomorrow, you will receive the reward money I long ago posted for the safe return of my son as a token of my thanks. You will of course be expected to dine with us and be our guest in the castle tonight. Do you have any questions? Castle. Curse. Some years back, I tried to force an ogress Baba Yaga to leave our valley, and she put a curse upon me that I should lose everything I held dear. When I lost my daughter and my son, I lost all interest in living. My land suffered because I suffered. Now, though, with the return of my son, I trust the prophecy is about to come true, thanks to you. I have attempted everything in my power to get her to go away. I fear it will take some kind of magic to be able to counteract her magic. My beautiful little daughter was stolen away 10 years ago by Baba Yaga's magic. She has never been found, despite all the searching that has been done for her. I thought she was lost forever, but you have renewed my hope that I will again have her beside me. Yorick was my court jester, a man of infinite jest. He went off to find my daughter, but alas, poor Yorick never returned. I know very little about magic, much to my sorrow. Perhaps you should talk to the wizard Zara in town or Erasmus in Zauberberg. I don't need to. Prophecy. The prophecy states, comes a hero from the east, free the man from in the beast, bring the child from out the band, drive the cursor from the land. Jester set out on a quest. Jester is made of jests, of course. You entered here from the east and you released my son from the form of a bear. I am certain you can fulfill the rest of it, and I remove this dreadful curse. Okay. Yeah. Reward. So, okay. Cobalt. It doesn't say anything useful. I think I can leave now. Servant is awaiting you outside to show you to your quarters. After a wonderful meal with the Baron and his son, a peaceful night's sleep in a feathered down bed, and a filling breakfast in bed, you are ready to go on adventure once more. Okay. Now I remember what is necessary for the rest of the game. Why do you keep switching to talk? By the way, interestingly enough, we never came across Bruno here. I wonder if he was there only at night. You haven't come across Bruno there, or... or near the archery range. Anyway, maybe we will later. Come on, why do you keep changing the icon? Yeah, the sounds in this game are a bit weird, to say the least. Okay. There is it. Okay. So you actually don't have to fight this troll. There's a way to skip it. But I don't remember how to learn the keyword. And I think we are gonna die. So I think we need to learn the keyword first. Oh, this is exceptionally annoying. And I don't think we can actually beat this troll. Yeah, I'm going to die. I remember there is like a keyword. Hide and go seek. To okay. I think I remember how to learn the keyword, but I'm not sure how to trigger it. Again, it's about Bruno, I think. We need to see Bruno here somehow. Game. Game. Hello? We have to talk about Bruno. We have to talk to Bruno. Do I had the money for an armor. That's nice. Let's get a couple more daggers as well. And some food.
Sometimes I dream about
Sausage.
Now how do we get Bruno to trigger? There's gotta be something. Because I don't think stuff triggers on certain days in this game. It's more in Cosmogler 2 and 4 and 5. Some minor stuff in 3 as well. I don't know if there's anything in this one. Okay, the rest is the brigand stuff. I may have to look up a walkthrough to remember. Maybe he's there at certain times in the day, during the evening or something like that. What happens if I try this? The thing is, it's not very easy to pass the time in this game. Unless we are tired, it says you are too impatient to rest and we cannot pass time. We have to fight. Technically, we could raise our fighting skill and beat the troll as well. That's another way to do it. But it would take a long time. Yeah, we could try. We could try. What's our money like now? 4 gold pieces. Actually, I can spend time not fighting. Oh, I should have talked to him. Carl. It's becoming evening. I need to talk about these guards. Let's try if it didn't show up. Who are you? Carl the gatekeeper. Those are where the guards sleep. This is the stable where we can make money and gain strength by shoveling manure or raking hay, I guess. I don't pay you to rest. Get to work now. Okay, come on over here. Now you are 5 silvers richer. Wow, it's abuse. Exploitation. Going too far. Cannot rest again. Well, let's try like 5 times. Okay, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough to see if there's anything I need to do, like anything special. Getting Bruno to the gates. Fighter day 3 midday. Just clean stables. Lost the weapon master. Approach from north. It's guaranteed trigger on day 1 if you free or kill the baronets, as long as it's still midday. So it's gotta be at midday. Someone says, this is mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon. I guess I need to come back the next day. It's too early to... The game is not allowing me past days as I want to. I guess I have to fight a bit, lose stamina. What does the walkthrough say, Parrot? I read the note at the tavern. It's a friendly dinosaur. Just strolls in the forest. So I read the note in the tavern. Then you go to the archery range, yes. I did that too. Do I pin it here? Do I drop it here? You can feel the holes. I remember that I tried approaching from every direction, and you eavesdrop on a conversation between two brigands. That's what I'm trying to trigger. It's not happening though. I think for that to happen, we need to see Bruno here first. That's what I'm trying to do. And I cannot pass time to try fast enough. Guess we can fight goblins. Oh, cheetah. I hope I don't lose this. Actually, we are a pretty decent fighter now. Cheetah? Aren't we supposed to get a cheetah claw? Did we pick it up? No. Wait, what's this? Oh, vigor potion. Okay. Too impatient still. Yeah. Well, at least we got an excuse to train a bit more. Sunsets. Oh. I missed the opportunity to fight. Can I rest? Okay, we can sleep through the nights now. Now we need to be here on midday, I think. Day is dawning. It's very early. How do we waste time? We fight. Or I can go to stables. Is there time limit? No, not in this game. If our efforts don't pay off, at least we will have spent enough time training that we can beat the troll. So that's always something we can do. Bald spot. Don't get mad. Um, Mid-morning. We need midday, so we need noon. Can I work at the stables again? I'd also like to train with the Swordmaster again, if he shows up. No, he doesn't give me more. Okay, Swordmaster. At least. Oh, we got the graphics glitch though. Wow, we can deal with the graphics glitch. I salute you. On guard. Yeah. I was sort of kind of pushing him, but now he's pushing back a lot more now. Okay. Let's see what our skills are. I need to reload, by the way.
Mama!
Are you going to let Parrot get a free mana crystal without any resistance there? No one else joining the mana giveaway? Did it take you only 5 giveaways to just... Oh, it's midday. To just stop? Chat. No one cares anymore already? The marathon is gonna go 70 hours. We are just on the 5th hour. This is the first you've seen. It's every hour. Okay, I need to... So it's midday and Bruno isn't showing. I don't know, maybe we'll just try to kill the troll then.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Yeah.
Life-giving water.
Good idea. Thank you, Jay. I'm a little annoyed at Bruno for not showing up. Too impatience. Congratulations, Spy.
Well, yeah.
What is this? What was that? Another weird Easter egg. Oh, manta rays. I don't like that. At least we'll be able to rest after this one for sure. Oh, still not here. Can I rest again? No. What are my stats? 65 strength, 76 weapon use. It's decent. 85 agility, 85 vitality. This is still not triggering either. Is it mid-afternoon? I'm at a loss. I don't know what I need to do to trigger this. It should just happen normally as you play. Yet it's not happening. I mean, if I kill the troll, then we should be fine. But that's probably the most difficult fight in the game. Not counting Toro, which you don't have to fight. I mean, you don't have to fight the troll either, but I cannot get the workout. Still not here. Okay, let's spend the rest of this day training down in the morning. We get a full rest. In the morning, we go try the troll fight again. Oh, cheetah. Hey, Jorvik, how are you today? Welcome. I have a chain armor now, so it should be easier to fight the troll. As long as I can land some hits. Targaryen, no. This is a Barbie wig. We are doing Barbie things. Okay, it's the evening. Barbie Targaryen, though. Same family. Yeah, it's not triggering. It's supposed to trigger during the day anyway. It's dialogue. Welcome back, Avatar. Welcome back. Okay, I guess we are gonna try fighting the troll again. Okay, I can do that. Thank you for stopping by, Jer. Thanks for the hydrates as well. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, there's another note. You pick up the note, you smooth out the piece of paper and read. Meet me at the archery range as soon as possible, urgence. Okay. There was another note. Thanks, Parrots. I didn't remember the second note. Maybe I need to sneak. Can I hide like this? Gate encounter is next. Is it still necessary after getting that? So it has to be midday for the gate encounter. So we need to waste some time. Mid-morning still. I may go and work at the stables as well. If this was the text version, the VGA version, we could have just typed hide
Wait,
and
did
go
he save?
Hard save, okay. We wouldn't need to learn it actually. We could just type it in text parser and the game would consider us knowing about it. But this is the VGA version, so we actually need to learn it.
Nuclear
Jeez.
detected.
Yeah. No sequence breaking in this one. In this version. Will the weapon master show himself? Yes. Let's train with him again since we are here. King? Nuclear cheese? Is this better? No, we are nowhere good enough to beat the weapon master. Yeah. What's our stats now? Hey Ray, welcome in. Barbie Troll is back, yeah. Special for the marathon. 82 weapon use. Okay, not too bad. How are you doing, Avatar? Yeah, the shoutouts are working weird again. Coming from behind. It's gotta be midday now. Sunset approaches. Oh, I passed the day. Ah. Wow. That's just great. I passed midday today. Carly is an easier fight than this guy. Carl. No, Carl is the gatekeeper. Really, game? Okay, it's night. Is it faster to go to Eranas? Carla's good reputation. The way I remember, Carla is more grog from Escape.
Most unsavory.
So no good reputation there. I'm gonna try the troll fight. Okay, game, can you please? Thank you. Do you want me to figure this out every single time? Okay, we are dealing damage. We just need to land more hits, so we need to get lucky. This is winnable. Come on, one or two times more. Yes, okay. We didn't have to deal with Bruno. Whew, that was getting annoying. Thank you. Okay. You hear the constant drip drip of water. Grumble, 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 stupid guard duty, third time this week. Why always me? Grumble, grumble, grumble. We don't want to fight Toro, though.
Need help.
Yeah, okay. So... Oh, I shouldn't have stepped on... There are so many deaths in this area. I'm gonna try to show you a few. The old rug over the pit trick. A small sign reads, booby trap. The brigands approach to see the booby they caught. You think to yourself, if it looks like a trap and it feels like a trap, then maybe it is a trap. No, not again. That's not even where I clicked. So see, there's a tripwire here. You feel a tripwire. Why those sneaky brigands? Now that you know it's there, you can easily step over it. I wanted to trip it though. Hey Sham, how are you doing? Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Oh, another tripwire. And it's Antwerp on us now. You hit some lousy fall weather. Talk about an unpleasant trip to Belgium. Next time avoid Antwerp and the trip rope altogether. What happens if I trip this one? Oh, we don't actually die. They just start shooting at us. Okay, the graphics bugged again. I think this bridge is also... But yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. All over, yeah. It's going well. It's going well. I love this series. They are doing Quest for Glory games and Quest for Glory like games all week. The first day always the most exciting. We are soon finishing the first game. We should be able to do it within the hour, I think. Okay, now we are doing it seriously. Any Barbie Souls likes? If there is one, I'll play it. For sure. You close and bar the door. You begin toppling the candelabra. Okay, so I knew we need to block that door, but I don't remember how. Oh, I think it was maybe the chair. Can you buy these? No, you can buy these on GOG and Steam, I think. Wait, what? I thought I needed to wait for those guards. Did I misremember? What? This is a timing puzzle, I know that, but maybe I just... Oh yeah, I need to topple the candelabra first, so they have to come from this way. Yeah. No, What the heck? What step am I forgetting here? I cannot even do anything. Maybe letting the brigand see you block the door with the chair. Oh, okay. I should read the death message. Okay. We need to wait for them to come. Now block. Now topple this. They will have to go back. The dry knuckle coffin grabbed you off the table. You should have waited. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. We bar that door. They come and leave. We block this. They go that way. Now the other guys come here. We block it once they are there. They start leaving. Now we jump and do this. Yes. Alright, it's Yorick. You bar the door behind you. You behold a most fascinating place. The person labeled me speaks. Abandon mob, all ye who enter here. Job hunting or just sightseeing. I foresee a brilliant future for you in the fall. If you got something to say, then speak fast or forever hold your pieces. State your case before I case your estates. Okay. Yorick, you know me? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. Alas, poor Yorick, I know me well. 10 years ago, I swore I would find Elsa no matter what. It took me 2 years to find her, here with the brigands, and I posed her as her warlock ever since. I couldn't break the spell on her, nor could I leave her to grow up into an attractive woman surrounded by rogues and scoundrels. Someone had to defend her honor. You know Elsa? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. After you have explained what you know about Elsa, Yorick speaks. It's about time that someone else helped Elsa before it's too late. Toro and I are the only friends she's got here. She's a lot like her dad, you know. She organized these brigands and changed them from mere thugs to major raiders. She plans to move the entire band away from the valley as soon as the snow clears. If that happens, I know she will never be disenchanted. I'll protect the brigand leader with everything I've got. That's no laughing matter as I get madder. This room is my way of keeping the brigand's room bothering the leader about raises, since it tends to raise the brigands. I designed it myself. This place has people rolling in the aisles. This room is very annoying, by the way. Exit. There are plenty of doors. You wouldn't want me to spoil the fun now. Either you'll figure it out in the end, or you'll end it before you're out. Okay, at least we have identified him as Yorick, so he shouldn't make it more difficult for us. And I don't fully remember the solution, so we are gonna have to retry a few times, I think. I feel disoriented. Can I jump down? Do I go in here? Okay. What's going on? Did we get bugged? I think we got bugged. Yeah. Let's restore. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I broke it, I know. I know. I know I have to get over there. No, come on, what's... I didn't click there.
Get over here!
Yeah. It would be nice to have a scorpion here. Oh! Okay then. So I need to do this first. Then get out of here. Go here. Yes, now open this. Move, 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 move. Now open this. There we go. You finally made it through Yorick's room. Dispel potion. You throw the dispel potion on the brigand leader. Hey Mafna, how are you doing today? You can't imagine how good it feels to know who I am again. After all these years, to remember my name is Elsa von Spielberg. I used to wish I was not a brigand's child, but actually an enchanted princess. Now I know that I really was enchanted and I don't have to be a brigand anymore. Thank you so much for freeing me. I've got to hurry home to father and get his guards to capture the rest of the brigands before they manage to escape with the treasure. It must be returned to the rightful owners. Yorick, it's me again. Sorry I took so long, I got lost. Will your dad be glad that your spell's been repelled? We need to go before the brigands know or they'll spoil our show. Come on, we'd better make our getaway before they get in our way. Yorick and I can return to the castle with an amulet I wear, but I'm afraid you'll have to get there on your own. There are 2 healing potions on my desk that you may take with you. You should use the secret passage and escape while they are arguing over the treasure. If they find you in here, you'll be overwhelmed and killed. Thank you again and good luck. I'll make sure you are richly rewarded for your bravery. If you decide to conjure the cursor, then mind the mirror over mere minds. So tip the canoe and toodaloo. Toodaloo. Elsa, if you do the honors, I'll honor your due. The brigands are trying to... Yes, all I need is the mirror. If I waste more time trying to loot, I will be caught. Remember this, chat. That blackbird looks strangely familiar. You sense that its destiny is irrevocably entwined with yours in a strange foreshadowing of the rest of the Quest Regular series. I'm not that creative. If I was, I would already speak like that all the time. But now that we have the mirror, we can finish the game. Place all sounds Mistral makes with Antwerp Boeing now. Please now. Wow. Typed great. No! Oh no! Ah. It's not my fault. You again? You furtively grasp the magic mirror. Powers that rule over region Soggy, change this creature back into a froggy. The witch is hopping mad. What have you done to me? How dare you use my own spell against me? Oh, hear me, O elements of air and wind. Give me the power to save my own skin. No, thank you. You can if you wanna play the game yourself. You can try it. I'd rather not. There goes Baba Yaga. Now you really murder Sor. So you become a hero. 460 off 500. It's not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Pretty decent score. The Baron. Roger Hardy. Bob Mallory. Richard Powell. Okay, how do I actually talk? You're the real hero of this game. Congratulations. But there should be a speech and then cutscene. Chance to export the character. How does that work? Oh, I had to wait for Yorick. Okay. You have defeated the brigands and become a true hero of Spielberg. Thus the hero from the east freed the men from the form of beasts, saved beauty from brigands' bands, and forced the ogress to flee the lands. Look at this beautiful, handsome devil. The brigand band has been dispersed, their treasure has been reimbursed. And so with Karas and Abdullah do, you bid the valley a fond adieu. Now we are traveling southeast, like half a world away. Congratulations, you have successfully completed Quest Regular 1, so you want to be a hero. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Quest Regular 1 again with the other 3 character types. I don't know. I played this game so many times, always with Thief, I think. Okay, now let's... Let's say QFG events. Oh, not A. Try saving again. Let's see if I got the save. Where did the save go? Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. No. Okay. It's the end of the first game. No music during credits.